Hi, everybody. Good morning, good
Whack.
evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We are going to skip the chit chat and go straight into the work today. I am being joined.
Bitch!
Hey, bitch. Hi, Q. Hi, Katsu. We're being joined by Snoopy today. And hi, Ninji. Actually, haven't checked who's here with us right now.
It's
How you
about that every
feeling?
time I hear Katsu, I just think of Katsune Miku.
All right, Katsu. Now you have a new drawing prompt. Who is with us right now? Let's see. Pull up the stream avatars. We've got Friendly. And we've got Spooka. Spooka's lurking. And I've said hi to the rest of
Yes?
you here. Yeah, Spooka's the little white mosasaur. I've gotten
Oh, that's so
games.
weird.
Oh yeah, the Steam spring sale's going on right now, isn't it? Or summer sale's going on.
Oh, I should definitely check that out.
What games have you gotten, Q?
Let's see what I got
I'm feeling a lot better
before I
today
start jumping into work.
compared to the last few days. This endo flare's still hanging around for sure, but today's been the best day out of all of them so far. I do apologize in advance if we lose power, because the weather's being weird today. Right before I hit live, there was a flash of lightning and a very, very loud boom, but there's hardly any clouds nearby right now, and I'm not really sure what that entails.
Oh my god, Cyberpunk is only $21? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Let me get all of my windows set up here. I've been sick all this week. Oh no, Ninji! What are you sick with? I've got Deltarune, Psychonauts 2, and Webbing Journey. I've never heard of that last one. I should probably pick up Deltarune myself, actually.
Politely scoots the raptor out of the way of Deltarune.
Psychonauts is another one I've been wanting to play. Why'd you gasp?
Oh my god, I haven't seen this game in forever. It's on sale for $2.
Oh
It is a
god.
story-based game where your actions have consequences, Frag. It is $2. It's story-based, and it's called Beyond Two Souls.
Why does that sound familiar?
It is the one with that little girl who has a brother that's like a ghost that can like do shit. But growing up as a child, she's like kind of rejected by society.
I've never seen
And
this game
so
before in my life.
I should definitely buy it. It's a very good game
It
for
has
story-based
an
wise.
18 and up warning on it.
Does it? Let me see. It
I
does.
mean,
You're absolutely right.
probably no more so than Baldur's Gate. Probably for graphic content, not... Yeah, let's see. Blood, intense violence, sexual content, strong language, use of drugs and alcohol. Not sure if that's one we could get away with on stream.
I know that back then when it was popular, it was definitely played on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Is that the
But
one
I
with
can always
Elliot
double check with
Page?
Twitch.
Is it? They look like
Is it
Elliot
Elliot?
Page.
Let's see. Yes, it's Elliot Page. It says it in the title. Or
I
not
love
title,
how
but it
I
says
was
it
like,
in the...
I'm immediately going to get into work, and then you were like, I'm immediately going
I'm
to distract
sorry!
Frag.
No, I'm sorry, but it is a really good fucking game. That and Detroit Become Human are like two fucking good story-based games.
I do remember watching people play Detroit Become Human, and I did very much like what I had seen, but now I kind of have mixed feelings about it, because the feelings that I had towards it were like, oh, wow, what if computers really could make art? That'd be interesting. And now AI art is everywhere, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, this was less fun than it seemed in that game.
See, my biggest concern is how far are we willing to take this as society? Because if we start making humans and they start going to become Detroit becomes like actual shit like that, yeah, Chief, I
See,
don't know if I want to live in a society like
that's the
that.
problem. We already can't handle having other humans with something as simple as different skin color. We are not going to treat synthetic humans as equals at all. We can't even treat living humans as equals.
I don't know. We've been playing fucking Jesus, what the game's called? Helldivers with Sparky. And they have like droids, like they have like shit like robots that you can blow up. And especially Alien Isolations too, like them synthetics. Yeah, no, I'm gladly killing the fucking robots.
Oh, you're crunchy.
Crunch? Okay, wait, I can fix
Change
that.
crunch.
That's the only way I could fix it.
There's a couple games that I'd like to look at, but I will spend literally all day doing that if I let myself. Oh shit, Ib is on sale though. I'm really surprised they haven't revamped that.
To the Pit is on sale too.
I don't think I would enjoy that game. It's such a fetch quest game.
Amber Island? And they have dinosaurs?
Yeah, that's just Animal Crossing with dinosaurs.
And you haven't played this?
Well, okay, because oh, hold on. We're in the pit. Fine, you're getting it for
my
free.
God,
Wait,
they have
no! Wait! No. Okay, here's the problem. The reason why I haven't picked up Amber Island is because I find that I have a repeating pattern when it comes to sandboxy games. I will buy a game, I will play it obsessively for like a month, and then kind of lose interest or like just get busy with life and just stop playing. And then a new sandbox game that is virtually identical will come out. And I will play that one the same exact way. But it's like, why do I keep going to all of these new ones when I already have them? I already have Stardew Valley, and I haven't played Stardew Valley in ages, and there's a ton of new shit. I need to play Stardew Valley first before I buy another new sandbox, hanging around being social with NPCs, gardening, and doing a fake
Stardew
economy.
Valley?
Yeah, Stardew Valley. I've wanted you to play that one forever now.
See, that looks like a game that be up Sparky's up. Like shit.
You can romance
See,
people.
it's not my thing because it's like it's in a art. Yeah, I like
The
this
art
art style,
styles,
but
yeah.
it's not for me. Bella, are you fucking with the plants, you bitch? That's why I moved them, because you're chewing on plastic plants. You fucking cat.
The reason you haven't heard of A Webbing Journey is because it's a brand new game where you play as a spooter. Oh, that sounds cute. A Webbing Journey.
No, stop, because we can't distract Frag.
Too late. Oh, it's done in like the Katamari style. That's really cute. I played Stardew so religiously up until I got married in it and then dropped off. I think Tot would like playing Stardew Valley too. It's one of the only games that there is a dating element of that has an option for ace people. If you don't want to romance one of the other like romanceable characters, you can just be besties with a monster who becomes your roommate. Ninji, I have to ask, who did you marry?
See, I know if I buy this dinosaur game, I'm gonna be sucked into it. Every other game that I wanted to play, gone.
Maru, I married her brother! You want to know what's hilarious though? My mom, who is a boomer, decided to be very progressive in her game. unprompted, she decided, I'm going to be a lesbian, and she married the bimbo Haley. We're in-laws. Step-in-laws. Okay, shit. I'm gonna have to just do a Stardew Valley stream. Okay, what do you guys think of that, though? If we did a Stardew Valley stream, but I let chat make our decisions over who we romance and how. It'll be a collaborative effort. All right, I'm closing Steam so that I'm not distracted by that anymore. Because we have work to do on this sunny boy. If you do, let me get Stardew and do co-op. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. I've been meaning to drag Rosie and Spooka into that for ages now, but trying to get them to collaborate is like pulling teeth sometimes.
Think about it like this. You take one step forward, you're falling 5 steps backwards.
Let's get screencast keys up and running. All right, so where I left off on Tuesday's stream was playing around with making some expressions for sun or moon or smoon, depending on what context we're speaking in. And I was having a very hard time with his topology. It looks fine right now with the current shader when he does this big frown, but I don't like the way that my normals are looking on the corners of the mouth at all on this side. This looks gross and bad. And this side looks better. It's not nearly as bad, but this side is icky gross, and I was having a very, very hard time trying to figure out why and how to fix it. So that's what we're going to play with. On this side, it looks like I pulled it down much further. Because these are our two corners of our mouth. Yeah, they went down a lot further on this side, so we need to pull them down even further on this side, and that will probably help us adjust it.
I have a question for Q. Because Q is somebody who plays massive horror games. Q, I know that you hate me, but I need you to answer this one question for me. And I know you're sitting here listening, and I know you hate the sound of my voice. But as a fellow horror fan, Frag has never played Outlast Trials, nor have I. Is it a good game? I know you probably most likely have played it.
Outlast.
If you have not, then I'm more. Can you not? With my bag.
You might need to
Sorry, that was my
specify that you're
cat.
yelling at your cat. I'm pretty sure I used to watch somebody play Outlast, and I remember really, really liking a specific character, but it was like a decade ago at this point.
See, the problem is that if I play Outlast, I know I'm shitting myself. There's no
Is it
question.
really
Like
that
I'm wearing a
scary?
diaper. Apparently, it is.
This is the one where you like are a film reporter and you go into an insane asylum to like figure out what the hell's going on in there, right?
Yes.
Much as I would like to play that one, I feel like that's one that you're gonna have to play. And I'm just gonna have to be like locked in on watching you play so that I can also experience the scares.
This isn't very friendly to users that are a little bit.
You can say stupid. I understand in this context that I am completely inept when it comes to games like that. You gotta worry about managing your batteries.
Staring at the fucking at the fucking light that came through the ceiling. You're just staring at it. I don't know.
You fail to understand my scientific methods. Once I know it's going to kill me, then I can avoid it.
Yeah. How many times you died by the music guy again?
I swear they've changed him since the first time I ran through that.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry said that they were doing changes already.
They better add a fucking animation for him. There
I'm
has to be a
so
cutscene.
sad that he doesn't have a death animation.
They need a fucking Poppy playtime. They have to pull one.
I would love it if they did. Like, I know in today's era of capitalism, that's not usually what you're gonna get with things, but I appreciate that
The problem
Poppy was
is
willing
that
to
games
commit.
are trying to cut corners nowadays. Like, I don't know why people think I'm gonna spend $70, $60 for a game that's not even fully finished.
Mm-hmm.
And you want me to play it? No, I'll wait a year until you fucking finish it and then clean it up. But
That's the whole thing.
like Steel Wolf, you're kind of like lacking, baby. I mean, you gave birth to Security Breach, which everybody fucking loves and everybody wants to have sex with the animatronic. You gave us this fun fest, and I'm gonna be honest with you, completely honest. Maybe next time if you're going to implement a VR, you release it with the VR part.
It is wild to me that they decided not to include the VR game.
Like I give the artists props. Like artists, like you guys did a phenomenal job. Animators, I'm gonna stay quiet on that part.
Well, hold on. See, my problem is the animators did a phenomenal job. We just don't get to see what they did because the game's designed to punish you anytime that you look at the animatronics. There's a whole scene with Jackie where she looks down at you after you fall down that pit or whatever that like we just don't get to see because it plays after the cutscene or like after the loading screen pops up.
Yeah,
Like
that's not what I was going to say.
oh.
I was going to say the spring lock suits.
Oh. Yeah, I've been working on a little bit of a theory since last night because seeing where some of the things like kind of got budget cut, I think maybe we had like a last minute change in plans again.
Wow, it's almost like the whole Edward situation in the game where everything's getting changed last minute for no fucking reason. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
It's almost like Scott himself is prophetic of Fazbear Entertainment.
No, but it's funny because now we have a new character that made new animatronics. So now we have Edwards, we have Henry's, we have Afton's, and then we also have Fazbear Entertainment.
And the funniest part is we know the absolute least about Henry's. We know fuck all about Fredbear.
Because everything that was made in Sister Location, it's all Afton's stuff. Everything made in, I believe, FNAF 1 is Henry's. Is it FNAF 1, 2, and 4 that it's all Henry's?
Well, at this point, we don't know because it's been retconned.
And then you gave us a new character that made these completely different designs with his wife in mind and everything like that. And then apparently the FNAF, the Fazbear, whatever, wanted to change it or wanted to change it. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, you're kind of backtrack everything at this point that we worked forward to. Like everything that this restriction man, Scott Coffin, worked towards. You then was like, no, we're actually going to rewrite it. Crunch again.
Hopefully that's something that'll work itself out. It might be my internet.
Quetzalota says crackly as rabbitoid.
Hi, friendly. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing a little better since yesterday. At least for the time being, anyway. We are working on fixing the hot mess that is this topology. I think we're going to have to add a loop in here somewhere, whether I want to or not. which is quite unfortunate.
Watching K-pop Demon Hunter, taking a quick break because it's just made me cry. But so far, I'm actually really loving. Oh, that's the one you want to watch, right?
Yeah, I would love to watch that with you guys.
Who's you guys?
You and Spooka and Rosie and the group.
No,
Okay.
I'll watch it with the group. But Spooka and Rosie takes forever.
They will have to get their shit together and be there for a time frame that we set.
Because I could physically set a timer for tomorrow,
It
and
won't
I'd be down
matter.
to watch it tomorrow. But they
Set
won't
the
even
timer
bother.
for 2 hours earlier, and they might make it on time.
After Sparky's birthday incident, no, like I'm sorry, like everything, like I was thorough with Rosie about that one. I was like, there's no more waiting. Like that was my biggest like pushover. Like they're not bad people. I swear to God, they are not bad people.
No, they're
They
just
just work.
spatially
They work slower than
unaware.
we do. But I appreciate them for their work.
Did you remember
If anything,
to
I think I might be too
save
fast for these bitches.
all of your files?
Snake has arrived.
If you
But they're
become
even
lightheaded
waiting.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, baby.
You know what's funny? As long as you've been doing stream for, I haven't seen you fucking get up to go take a piss every time somebody hydrates. So there's two hypotheses
We
I
got
have
a
here.
boomer!
There's two. I have created two. The first one being, well, I'm not gonna hit you with the if then because I know that's the whole point of the hypothesis, but fuck that shit. So the first one being either you don't fucking drink when that button is hit, because I know you have a small bladder. I'm not stupid. I know you have a fucking small bladder.
How do you know I have a small bladder?
How do I know? We don't talk about that.
What do you mean we don't talk about,
we don't talk about
that?
that. We don't talk
This
about
is
that
the
on
first
stream.
time hearing of this information.
There's no fucking way. Every girl has a small bladder.
And have we established that I am a girl?
When you mention your purse, it makes me realize that you are. But Frag goes by they them. Don't fucking say anything that I just. If I ever catch one of y'all bitches calling Frag a woman, I'm gonna.
Quetzalota
The
says
only way
Frag's
that
not a
Frag can be
girl,
a woman
dumbass.
if
Frag
it's like
is a
something to do
raptor.
with the fucking hospital and they gotta get surgery. That's the only fucking way. Point blank. If I catch anybody else doing that shit besides me, we throwing fucking hands. It's on sight, bitch. No, but I just it like tweaks me the fuck out when you're like, oh, my purse, and I'm like,
I think I've only said that
oh,
once
what?
before too.
No, you said it like at least 3 times.
Have I?
Yeah,
I've been trying to refer to it as my bag ever since I switched over to an Eda bag.
because I think you were talking about one point. You were like talking about mom, and you're like, yeah, I just forgot my purse, and I was like, like I. Like I believe in you as like a guy for so long that it's like, oh, I fucking forgot this bitch is like semi-feminine. Like, oh, like...
Okay, here's where I fucked up.
And then she said, wait, who's misgendering Frag? No, that was
That was a
that was me
preemptive
pulling a
warning.
Snoopy. That's like a preemptive warning. That's me showing you a threat that will happen. Oh, sorry, I can't threat people here. It's a promise. It's a fucking promise that it will happen.
Frank, I hope you're doing better. I am doing better today. I don't know how long that will last for, but I will cherish it for every moment.
Limpy's gonna fuck it up somehow. I promise you $10 on that.
You're so mean to yourself.
I'm my biggest bully.
Okay, I think
And the problem is that nobody else can bully me like the way I bully myself. You can't tell me something I haven't told myself 12 inches away from the mirror.
oh baby, you're
What?
throwing me back to where I was a couple years ago. You'll pull through.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like, you want to call me a little shithead? Be my guest. I can't say that I haven't told myself I'm a little shithead in the call with you guys.
I don't know, Q is here. That's true.
Huh?
Q has been pretty determined to get somewhere among the ranks of your biggest bully, I think.
Yeah, but Q can't top it.
The thing is, you guys are starting to form a little bit of a friendship at this point. It's gonna
we're
it's gonna be an
toxic
enemies to lovers scenario.
It's toxic yaoi until that bitch lifts up their
This
skirt,
is
and then
art.
it's gonna be no more.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the
Then
buzzer,
it's toxic
stare
Yuri.
at the art.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
it's that.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Mm.
Yeah, I hear you over there.
No, I didn't say nothing.
I know you didn't. I heard it though. Man, what the
Stare at the
fuck
art.
is going on with this topology? It's so bad.
So
Yeah, they're gonna end up living on a farm with 3.5 kids.
wait, what the fuck you mean 0.5? Where the fuck is the 0.5 part coming from? We're gonna say a dog?
That's the one that we lost out in the field.
Nah, man. Yeah, you're right. Half a kid.
Which half, though?
Stop.
And on that note, hamburger or hot dog? Motherfucker Yowie requires 2 guys, so there's 3 reasons why we couldn't be. 1, I'm a female.
We'll still make it work. If Rosie can pull out a 12-inch, I'm pretty sure we can make it work with you.
2, I like girls.
I can go feminine. Hi.
Snoopy does make a very cute girl. A
My name
head
is
and legs and
Shaniqua.
nothing else.
Bella, do you want to see out the window? Here, baby. Hold on. She's like trying to peek her head through my curtains. Here.
What is this?
Bitch, come here. I opened the window for you. You fucking princess. Damn. You wanted to see out my fucking window. Look. I abuse my cat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never. Not in a million years. She's actually a rescue. I rescued her. I love this fucking cat. I would kill for this cat.
Hi, Squeaks. Oh yeah, everybody give a happy late birthday to Squeaks. His birthday was yesterday.
I love how Q took a while to type that one out. 3.
Most importantly, I do not like you. It's okay, Snoopy. I like you.
It's okay. I don't need to be liked by Q. I never asked for it to begin with.
Just don't
But
even
anyways-
acknowledge my statement.
See, Frag, about your statement, I like me too.
Good. You should like you.
No, I fucking hate myself.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
I hope you fucking do. I hope you make it kinky as well. There's a part of me that wants to put a cat bed right behind my monitor because my cat just kind of sits up on the windowsill.
Oh,
She just sits there.
I have one right beside me. Bo hardly ever uses it. He prefers to sit on, like, the keyboard.
No, my my cat. Oh fuck no. My cat knows under the death sentence. I trained her not to do that. She doesn't jump on my chair. She doesn't like get on my desk. Like no, she knows better than that.
See, I had to use those skill points for the other important areas of my life. So Bo knows he's not allowed on the collectible shelves. He's not allowed in the workroom, period. He's not allowed near my paints when they are out. Everything else, though, that was the trade-off.
Sorry, did Jeremiah just say I gave Son a concussion?
I cast period cramps. Oh, hey, Fo. I almost missed your message earlier. Gonna get back to K-pop Demon Hunters. I'll check back in after the film is done. Enjoy it, friendly. Let us know your thoughts.
If
after
anything, yeah. Let us know your thoughts. I'm very interested in it. So
Share
if
positive
you're
thought.
crying already, I'll cry with you.
To hear Frag laugh and be their normal self, even though life has drug a handsome burb through the dirt, they are still amazing and still wonderful. Oh, thank you, Snake. That's very sweet. I'm very happy to be feeling a little bit more normal today.
Girl, you
I
didn't go
didn't
through the
realize
dirt.
how
What
much
the fuck are
it,
you
like,
talking about?
what do you mean I haven't gone through the dirt?
Baby, you went through Satan's ass crack. What are you talking about? Yo, you were out here giving him like oral and everything. The fuck? You gonna talk about just in the dirt? No, bitch.
This is the second Frag has given the devil a blowjob joke that has been made on stream that I am aware of.
Good. I'm happy that you're keeping track. Why oral? Because for let me stop. 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 Because Flag got a pretty cool wake up, and sorry, Flag.
Satan's got fucking sriracha sauce in that thing.
Is it good? Be honest.
Oh, too spicy for my tastes.
Yeah, I could tell. Look at you with your burnt lips. What you were doing? Eating out Karlak?
Listen, I would absolutely suffer through the pain of eating out Karlak. That woman is a goddess.
Oh, they know exactly what they were doing with her, and that pisses me off.
The sun's triangle thingies on his head retract. If I push them in, would he become moon? Where's the moon hat? Where's the goddamn moon hat? Where does the moon hide? So I actually have been working on that. This sun specifically, I already have a temporary animation for his sun rays. He has the bottom one will retract entirely on its own because he's not actually supposed to have that one out, but I wanted to have that out as an option. It will do this little like bump out expansion animation first, and then it will retract all of them into his head, where they will lay perfectly flat. And then his hat will come out of the hatch of his back here. I never liked the way that they had his rope like come down from the ceiling and grab onto the back of him. It didn't make sense. So I made an alternative, which is he has a grappling hook that comes out of the back. And for the moon hat, the grappling hook will like pop out and put the moon hat on his head, and it's held on with like magnets. And then it goes back in.
Frag just describe the best way to wear a condom. I love it. 10 out of 10.
The
But
deer
do
and
again, 'cause-
dinosaur are gay. What?
What? Who's a deer?
Who's the deer?
Who's a dinosaur?
Wait.
Wait, us? I'm a deer?
Oh dear. Deernosaur. Oh yeah, his antenna, his little fins things aren't positioned right either. They have a resting pose where they're all tilted, so they do actually lay in a way that makes sense, not just overlapping. I just have them flat for the time being, because all that has to be redone with bones later. Right now, it's
How
just
does
shape keys.
moon become Wait, how does moon become blue if sun is yellow? It makes no sense.
The way that I have justified that is the illusion chips that they introduced in one of the comics. I don't remember which one. I want to say the third one. But all of the sister location bots have them. And in this AU, Smoon was built by Afton. So he's got those in him, and that's what changes his color.
You got the magic in me.
Noelle and Susie from Deltarune. Oh, okay, I see.
Oi, oi!
Oh.
僕の CD が欲しいって
It's time.
受け取りなプレゼントするのはパルコフォ
Take
ル
a
ゴレ
guess.
さ
No!
パルコフォルゴレ
Oh no, this is torture for me every fucking time too.
Boing, 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 boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge. Chichi wo moge.
Okay. I love it when Sparky sings it and his like monotone voice. It's so fucking funny when he sings it. I love it.
So when Tot came to visit the other day, we spent so much time watching Zatch Bell. We binged like up to episode 28 or something like that. And Parco Fagore has aged so gorgeously. I love him with all of my heart. Nah, he's like such a dad. It's so funny how all the characters kind of are assholes, except for him. He's an asshole to everyone except Conchame. For Conchame, he is the biggest dad in the world. They also changed his shoes, which I thought was a weird detail that both Tot and I noticed for some reason. How did I do this the way that I did it so it worked? I'm gonna have to like meticulously one by one copy the vert data for every single one of these. Because this is just not good.
I'm so happy I'm a person that doesn't understand Blender nor Unity. So every time you do shit like this, I'm like, that looks good. And then you're like, something about this really fucking bothers my gear. I want to be pissed off the whole fucking day if I can't figure out what it is. And I'm like, I think that's amazing, Frag. You're like, I fucking hate this shit. I'm gonna go fucking. I'm like, okay, wow. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Frag's tweeting the fuck out right now.
It's because I won't settle for anything less than perfect.
Like, I don't understand it, but Frag understands it. And I'm just like, yeah, you go, girl.
I shot Sun 4 times in the head and I threw him out back in the ball pit December 18th, 5:30 p.m. Tell no one. Why him, though? What did he do?
You know what? I'm feeling I feel like I want to go with that route, too. I'm about to join him. I like that route. Bella, I like your little cat pouch. It's so cute. I love it. It just hangs over.
We are back in the pit again.
Will one of us disappears? Who knows?
Don't tempt me. The evil has been defeated. Get back in here, bitch.
Fucking love the fact that everything went quiet. The fucking cat disappeared. So much for talking to your chat. Wow, Frag.
They were sad that you were gone.
No, they were not. Don't fucking lie. He was probably fucking celebrating, even though they're playing Deltarune right now. So, you know, they're on right now. They're on the level with full lesbian, so they're gonna be on that shit like Donkey Kong. This bitch was so ready for that shit. They were like, "Oh my god, lesbians! Deer and dinosaur lesbians! Holy shit!" Like, yay!
Why can't you just let people enjoy things?
No, they're enjoying it. Just don't enjoy it too much.
You know what I'm not enjoying? This fucking topology.
So is this gonna be the whole stream just working on that?
Yeah, probably.
The topology?
Yes.
Homology?
Lobotomy.
Yes. You said, because Snoopy is a basic bottom bitch. That's crazy.
You're so
I wish.
unbothered.
No, I wish I was a basic bottom.
You're moisturized. You're staying in your lane.
No, because I wish I was a basic bottom. Because a basic bottom would fucking care about every little thing, and I just don't give a fuck about anything.
And nothing
I'm gonna
proves
be
that
straight up
like
about
saying it out loud.
Yes. It took me a second, but yes.
Why is this like this? I might just have to bite the fucking bullet on this. It looks so bad though.
I don't see what you see, and it's like driving me crazy. I want to see what you see, but I can't because I don't have the autism eyes.
Okay, so you see how like this has varying levels of light and dark gray?
Okay.
This is kind of like if you took fabric and like bunched it up into a wad. We don't want that. We want this to be smooth. And on the other side, it looks much better, with the exception of this one dark streak. This is much smoother. And we're trying to get the other side to look like this. And the problem is, this is an asymmetrical model, meaning I can't mirror mode it. So I have to do all of the posing of the eyes and the cheeks and everything for all these expressions on both sides at the same time, manually. And I'm not doing a good job at that.
That's fucking stupid.
Question is, do I go the normal route or Snowgrave? Is that a new word for genocide?
I shoved a time bomb into Freddy Fazbear. He explodes. I shoved his parts into the saver room. Save room? 1994. July 24th, 7:24 a.m.
Henry is on some shit. You doing okay, Henry? I feel
Wanna
like
talk about
it might be a cry for help.
Actually, no, I'm not your therapist. I don't care. I don't get paid for that. You said it's the name for Deltarune genocide route. Oh, so Toby still cut the genocide route? Okay. Noted. So if I ever pick up the game, I'm probably mostly gonna kill everything.
I think it's this that's making this whole bullshit work. Or not. Yeah, that didn't change shit. Hmm. Is it because it goes forward so much?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Ugh. Is this also in part to... Let me put a diffuser on this, because I can't tell when he's only got a toon shader. Diffuse. There we go. Now we should be able to see a little better where these issues are happening. Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute. It's all in up here. They bow outwards a lot more. Maybe that's the problem. Let's look at this. Vert. Oh, okay. Hey, we might be onto something with this. I ripped Bonnie's face off and I stabbed a guitar through his head, and I locked him in the kitchen vents. 1993, 6:40 p.m., October 16th. Henry, you've been working hard on this mission of yours, haven't you? Oh, there go our ads. Actually, Henry, have you been playing the new FNAF game? You seem like a fan. I would like to know your thoughts on it, if that is the case. Ooh, that's ugly. That's real ugly. That's bad. I may have ruined all of it. Yeesh. Why are you pinching so badly? It's 3 back from the corner of the mouth. Is it you?
What was I doing?
What
Oh,
were
I
you
remember.
doing?
Don't you hate it when you gay girl boss?
Oh, yeah. Messes with my whole schedule.
I found something I'm going to impulse buy on.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you it later.
I thought you were supposed to be doing art.
I am doing art, but I needed reference, and I found something I'm going to impulse buy. So.
Oh, wow. Well, hello.
Mizoro Zone has raided the channel with 18 eggs.
Holy crap, hold up. Ah! Welcome, Mizorina.
3NR123L Chikagama can now hatch from their egg.
I'm trying to keep up with all these notifications. Let me zoom out so we can see what we're working on here.
Mizoro Zone can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, guys. What were you working on, Mizaru? Get raided. Welcome, everybody. We've only just gotten started ourselves here. I am a variety streamer. I do 2D and 3D works depending on the day, 2D Tuesdays and 3D Thursdays. I also do gaming on Wednesdays. Right now we're working on a stylized sun and moon model for Vrchat. I'm working on his expressions. I'm having a very hard time.
You failed. You failed.
What did I fail?
Failed. You failed.
What did I fail?
Repeat what you just said.
I don't remember.
Repeat what you just said.
I'm working on a stylized sun and moon avatar.
No, and then go through the schedule.
2D Tuesdays, 3D Thursdays, gaming on Wednesdays.
We made a specific name for it.
I'm sorry, Wacky Wednesdays.
Thank you. Fucking hell. Type of manager am I if you're going to fuck this shit up? Next time you're fired.
This is my beloved co-host, Snoopy, or Jinx, or whatever they choose to go by this week. You're an occasional co-host.
I am a manager.
You're my manager.
I'm entitled of that. Sparky, get the fuck out of here. No, I love you, Sparky. I'm joking. For anybody who just joined, I'm very much an interesting case. I am my whole own entity. I will, yes, very sassy. I promise you this raptor's talking more than I am.
We have friendly banter. But those of you who have just followed, if you're not familiar, we have stream avatars running right now. And these lovely little eggs down here. Not this one. Not this one. That's Katsu. But here you are. Let's put you up on the tablet.
Should I leave or should I go?
This is you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped you. That was not intentional.
That's what my mom did.
Let's get you guys back up there. But yeah, if you are a follower, you can hatch from your egg. There's a little button on desktop next to my head. It's this twinkle beside me where the sound alerts and the stream avatars button is. If you click on it, you can open it up and see a menu of different dinosaurs that you can hatch into. There's also a controller on there that you can use to interact with other people in the stream. Little command prompts like attack, hug, fart, do whatever you want. I got dropped already. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
That does explain
too,
what
man.
happened
Me
to me. I shoved a sign into Foxy's chest and chained him up and locked him in the basement 1994. Why did you take a year between each of your murders, Henry?
I think my better question is, why was that so kinky? Like, I'm an ace person, but the way you describe it is anybody who's into rope and play shit.
Viticords can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Viticords. Big fast chuckle nut. What?
How he say think fast, chuckle nuts, but then says wait afterwards.
What do you mean Parko's out of stock? We've already had a Parko Fagore so far. You'll just have
missed
to
us,
wait till he
Sparky.
recharges.
No, because knowing Sparky, he'll wait and then join call just to sing it and then leave.
Oh, we're doing some damage finally. Oh, never mind. It's back to horrible again.
I'm never gonna get this shoulder right.
Not with that
Oh.
attitude.
No, I want go.
Yeah?
I might have got it. I might have got it if I just stop queefing and make the line work. There we go. I got it.
Instantly got dropped off the screen. Oh no! Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the ladders set up because we were doing games last time. You guys should be able to climb Popple in my tablet here. There we go.
Like a moth bird throwing the kids out of the nest to see who plummets first.
Listen, we all gotta fly one day.
Friendly said, we gotta stop it right here because Friendly came back. Friendly says, watch it, song! So that means we're gonna watch it. For content,
Honestly,
or
it does look amazing.
For
Context?
Snoopy's not really good words with big boy words, so Snoopy breaks it down into idiot language to make it easier for Snoopy to say.
Don't be so mean.
What Friendly's currently saying in our chat is basically they went to go watch a movie, or is it a movie or
It's a movie.
a movie
I
that
believe.
released on Netflix called The Hunter Demon, it's K-pop Hunter Demon, something like that. So Friendly just finished watching it and is telling us that it's very peak and we should watch it. And I am going to watch it purely for animation wise because I love animations.
The animation looks fucking phenomenal.
And Friendly confirmed it. It is called K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
I'm afraid that
the premise
main character
behind
might be,
it
like, close to
is I think the girls are demon hunters and they're K-pop
Yeah.
stars, and there's demons who are also K-pop stars, but they're men. So it's boy band versus girl band or some shit like that. It looks good. It looks really funny, and the animation looks like top tier.
I think about it like Blackpink versus that one boy band. I forgot what it's called.
I don't know anything about the bands. I just
Adora
know
would
that
know.
people
Trust
get
me,
really,
Adora
really
will know.
feisty over them.
Adora's like all about Blackpink. Adora's like Blackpink, yes. And I'm like, Adora, it's just like a girl. And she's like, no, I can't. Blackpink save my soul. I'm like, bitch, you are black girl for no reason.
Oh, I might just have to let this one go. It looks so ugly, though.
You know, that's what my mom said about me.
That's what all artists say about their creations.
My mom's not an artist, so
Just get fucking complicated, nerd. Or complimented. You are complicated.
no. Somebody hit you with a Roger response.
Oh,
That
God.
I would normally say with Spooka.
Did you remember to
Oh,
save
wow.
all of your
So at work today,
files?
my mom
Thank you, honey.
explained to my manager and the office people, because, you know, it's a corporate thing,
Mhm.
and explained the story on how I was conceived.
Why? Why would she do that?
And so I'm going to gladly say this on stream. I was a failed abortion.
Why is she
Don't ask.
so proud to tell this story? Like, this is
Because
the defining
she-
character trait of your relationship.
She starts off with the story basically being, well, I had one daughter, and then I had another daughter, and then I had a son, and then I had another son, and that was it for kids. I was done with kids. You know, I got my tube tied, everything, the whole Chanel 9. And then one day, at a Burger King, she passed out. So when they took her to the hospital and her best friend at the time was there, they told her that she was pregnant. And my mom said, that's impossible. And even my mom's best friend says, that's impossible too, because she had the work done down there. So, the fuck? Well, they couldn't find anything, so my mom just kind of was like, all right, well, whatever. Until one day did the ultrasound, and she ended up finding out that she was pregnant. And she didn't want me in the slightest, so she went to go get an abortion. She did.
Is this
She told me,
is this Snoopy therapy time? Like
no, because genuinely, I don't give a shit. I don't care in the slightest. I reminded myself every day that I'm gonna fail abortion.
what?
We're
What?
don't worry, till my mom brags it off like a thing. But it's okay. It's okay. Let me continue on with the story. So, already by then, my manager and the office person that's in the higher up office is now looking at me, feeling so bad for me. And my other manager, like a normal manager. So I have my normal manager, my store manager, and then I have the higher ups. So my manager is already feeling bad for me. My store manager feels bad for me. And then the other girl who's part of the higher up is staring at me as if I have 12 heads because, okay, wow, I really am a miracle baby. So then we get into the whole abortion thing, which my mom was wanting the abortion. She clearly wanted it and everything like that.
Quetzalotus says egg.
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 So when it came to that situation, they lay her down on the table or whatever the fuck they lay her down on. And, you know, the machine doesn't make a loud sound, but she swears to God that she could hear my heartbeat. That is the only reason why she kept me.
Aww.
And then I told her to her face, for somebody who decided to keep me because of my heartbeat, you treated my life like a miserable.
Well, that's just because she's a boomer.
And then that brought up the other question on my younger one. Because they were like, well, what about the younger one? And then my mom was just like, oh yeah, he was just flat out a miracle baby. Like, I kept him. Like, there was nothing to it. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like a whole story or anything. It was just flat out, Yeah, I kept them. And then I squint at her. Now we can add that whole lore tab onto my Google Docs that somebody will create and trying to cancel me.
What, that you're failed abortion baby?
Yeah.
What are they gonna cancel you for? Living?
Yeah.
So it turns out this part of the mouth could stand to go a little further off to the side. But I don't know how much. Probably a substantial amount, because it looks like it goes past his eye. How did I make his face this lopsided?
You said you'll be surprised by what some people will try to cancel you for.
I don't think that made that much
Henry
better, did it?
said I had 190 points and 20 were removed.
From where?
Points for what?
Henry's having like a whole different conversation than we are.
I'm completely sure of it. I don't know what Henry's on, but I want it.
Channel points. How do you lose channel points like that? Did you redeem anything?
No.
I don't have any requests for redeems.
The only redeem that Henry did was to save your files.
Oh, that's true. I think you get like 5 points every 5 minutes or some shit like that. There is no redeem that's 20 points. No, there is not.
Well, it looked like the Chuck E. Cheese ticket machine just ate your tickets. That's a good one.
Time for me to hit the hay. All right, Vita. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. I hope you get some good rest. Have a wonderful weekend. I forgot this is our last stream of the week. Well, our last scheduled stream anyway. Man, I sincerely hate these normals. It goes down and then like whips back up on this side.
Oh, right, frag.
Wait.
Oh, that one arm's gonna bother me. You lied to me last night.
I did?
Yeah, it was the back facing arm for the right side of the character.
Oh. Well, I thought it looked fine.
No, because it's the shoulder blade. Like, not the shoulder blade, but like, the shoulder, because it was kind of going through, and then I'm like, wait, that doesn't match up with the rest, so I have to angle it.
I'm going to do another repo night tomorrow because of the new update. Oh, what's the new update? I didn't know it had one. It's like for a second it starts to look better and then it starts to look bad again.
Don't worry, that's currently what's going on with this hand right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do that piece. I might just have to edit it manually.
It's the museum update. Oh, I thought that had already come out. That's going to be exciting. I don't know if I'll be able to join you or not for that if the offer was on the table. I have to take my dog in for an annual appointment tomorrow. Oh, it came out today. I recently got a major concussion. I'm very sorry to hear that, Henry.
Are we, Henry? What is your lore right now? I'm so lost. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we really are on a different fucking planet at this point. It's not even a whole lore section anymore. Friendly's over here on fucking Pluto, while I'm over here on fucking, I don't know, the closest damn sun, the closest damn planet to the sun, which is Mercury. I'm 100% sure either this man is on acid or some type of fucking drug because I want it. I'm convinced.
You're thinking of the beta. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it was in a beta. I thought they were announcing that as just like, here it is.
That arm has to be longer. I made it shorter by accident. I think that looks right.
What would make this better for y'all? Down here? Really? That's definitely not how it's working on the other side. I'm not freaking far, far out is a dwarf planet you probably haven't heard about. I'll be honest, I haven't. Are we getting somewhere with this? Is this fixing it? What is this doing? Something was happening there. God damn it. Wait. Why are you?
Bruh?
Rut-row.
Well, you said why are you? And so that would pronounce ruh.
No, as in why the question.
Oh.
R-A-R-E. You, Y-O-U.
I thought you just meant why are you?
No. I'm trying to figure out why the topology's being so fucky and mean to me right now. No.
Waiting for the day that we start hearing frags slam their keyboard.
That's what this stuff always does to me, man. Just because of some stupid issue with the normals that I'm sure I'd be able to fix if I knew more about how to work with the normals. But it's something I've been putting off. That's just so bad. It just is, it's getting worse.
Don't worry, because my toes are starting to fucking curl to every stroke line I do with this fucking digital pen.
I'm about to do something a little drastic. We're going to go in one by one and manually assign each and every vert the exact coordinates of its mirrored component. And this is going to take a while. Stubbed my toe 70 times this week. My toe looks like a blobfish on land. I hear a swear again. Gregory's life is on the line. Well, fuck.
The fucking slow turn I gave is crazy work.
Listen, it's Gregory we're dealing with.
I have the Amazing Digital Circus song stuck in my head on fucking loop.
I put a bullet through a child's head. Henry's having nom flashbacks. Stonefish venom is blue. That's cool. Stonefish as a whole are pretty neat. They terrify the fuck out of me. Any kind of animal that is dependent on you stepping on it to distribute its venom scares me.
Quetzalota says Chris get the banana.
What?
The banana. Chris. Get it. Get the banana.
What?
Why does it say it banana like Sparky?
What do you mean?
The text to speech.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
I could stream the screen to you so that you can hear
No,
the
it's okay.
alerts.
Death by Snoopy says banana.
It does say it like him.
Banana.
Banana. Well, how does he say it? I can't
Banana.
remember. Did he say banana?
No, we say banana. We're the ones that have the "a" in it.
He sounded so cute when he said that. And that's why I was like, can you repeat that again? And he's like, repeat what? I was like, repeat the word you just said. And then it made him like self-conscious of what he said.
He says it's so cute. Oh, oh god, Katsu.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. I tried to stream Persona 5X today, but I lost motivation hour in. Lol, the irony of it though given the story so far. Anyways, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji, front-facing baby chick emoji.
It's Sparky joined for just long enough to save banana.
He waited to when he joined, so he knew he was fully fucking processed in the call. So he could say, cause I was like, who the fuck joined? And then I looked over and asked, the moment I opened my Discord to see who it
Jeremiah
was,
Henry says
I saw his
toilet
little
kidney.
icon light up. And then left.
Well, Snoopy's crunchier than KFC.
That is perfectly fine, because actually, no, that's not fine at all. I hate KFC. Ta-da!
I guess it must be your internet today.
I guess. I don't know. That's so weird.
Katsu, what is Persona about? Because I've never played Persona. I've never really looked into it. All I know is that the one dude was added to Smash Brothers, and it upset me because it was another anime boy. This is not doing this correctly. Well, maybe it is. Why is that side of his mouth so much higher up?
Hey, what's
Hey, what's
up?
up? Hi, Henry. It depends on the game, but the Japanese student with spiritual powers and changes people's minds before fighting a god. So every Asian game. Okay, yeah, all I'm doing is making this actively worse. What if we just take the sculpt tool to it? Nope, that is actively not helping. Moon! You're the worst.
it's bad that I see it. I know that nobody else will see it besides me. No, you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm gonna settle with it. I don't care. It's not like I'm making this shit. I'm getting paid money for it. I'm settling with it because I'm okay with that.
Themes of self-unaliving and depression and self-harm and breaking down. Oh, delightful.
Everything I talked to my therapist about. Thank you.
Quetzalotus says potassium.
Why? Okay. This is going to be a miserable process at this point. But it is too late to turn back now. Honestly, though, never have I played a game where I actually personally understood and related to the main antagonist, who is also indirectly a serial killer.
Oh. Wow. That was a massive fucking jump for no reason. Every time I feel like something is said like this, I always think back to the fucking meme I sent you of Pomni and fucking Jax, and it's like, we don't judge.
Meanwhile, us judging.
I hate the fact the fucking audio over it's cunt, 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 cunt. Okay, I do need that tail to be a toggle though.
Quetzalotus says hey every. It's me. Everybody's favorite, #1 rated salesman 1997.
I'm assuming that that's a Spamton reference. Also, welcome, Frekor. I apologize for not doing anything really fun right now. We are working on the expressions for this VR chat model of Sun and Moon that I am working on. And I have righteously messed up the corner of his mouth here. And I'm trying to manually reposition everything to match the other
Quetzalotus
side.
says chroma.
Blender's one of those things where it borders the line between art and math. For real. Oh, why is that all the way over there? We'll play with that. Let's take you.
Quetzalotus says now's your chance to be a big shot.
Here I go, ready to fucking play the song on loop.
I've been diving into fixing my wife's VRM in Blender, and like, sure, Blender is the Photoshop of 3D, but I'll take it over Unity. Oh god, yeah. Unity is the bane of my existence. I bitch about Blender, but when it comes to Unity, I will do anything in Blender to avoid Unity. For as long as possible. No, that doesn't seem right. I was thinking, out of all of the characters from Secret of the Mimic, I think Jackie's the only one that I really have much interest in trying to draw. The art style of Secret of the Mimic is so good, but it's so not my art style.
Vrchat can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow. You got me. Being so bored and unhappy and alone in life, especially where you live, that when given a special power to make things very interesting, even if it gets people hurt, even if you don't realize initially it'd catch a body or two, realistically the guy was very emotionally unstable and things spiraled out when things in his life finally got interesting. I relate to the first part, though, and becoming a mess emotionally, not the getting powers and causing crimes part. That's good, though. I'm glad that you're able to relate to the characters. That's the whole point.
I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Why are you gonna go crazy?
Because I have Wacky World on loop.
See, that's the only problem with streaming is I am also someone who likes to listen to like one particular song on loop if I'm drawing inspiration from it. But then everyone else would have to listen to that one song on loop. And right now it's the fucking daycare theme.
No, it's strictly the one that was like made for like Pomni like losing her shit. And it's like such a fucking mood.
Bottom 3 back. Oh shit. That can't be right. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, no wonder it's being this way.
Katsu Drawn says play the autism daycare music.
Y'all want the daycare theme? Really?
If it makes you feel any better, these fucking songs that I have playing on loop, it's just us and VRchat 24/7.
I don't want to hear anyone regretting this decision later.
I got no happy place. It's bad that every time I hear King, I fucking think of Locke every time without fail.
Locke makes you think, or Kane makes you think of Locke?
Because Locke's the one who's like ready to fucking like have us do some random ass shit he found in VRchat.
That is true.
And then we're just fucking everybody else of the roster, and it just like drives me crazy. I'm not saying Locke drives me crazy. It's just it's pretty fucking accurate for Locke to be Kane.
Oh my god, the bubble spinning emotes. This really is just Autism, the soundtrack, huh? Did we do the first one back off the bottom? I think we did. All right, third back from the bottom. Third. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Quetzalota says front-facing duck emoji. Front-facing
No
duck
more
emoji.
duck emoji.
Front-facing duck emoji.
There's chicken.
No, chicken's longer. We can take duck over chicken. Wait. Hey, Eldersaurus. How's it going? That is not correct, is it? Howdy do, I'm good. That's good to hear. It's hard to be in a bad mood with this music playing, huh?
You should be listening to my music.
Alright, third back from the top. And just for context, since I know it's not very descriptive of what I'm doing, we are manually realigning the verts of this character's mouth because he is an asymmetrical design and they have gotten all out of whack. Oh.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Fragra 13 spin 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 Fragra 13 spin.
Someone make a remix of that. Hey D Cruz, I did see that drawing. It was very good.
Quetzalotus says Fragra 13 spin.
You guys are having way too much fun with this. This fucking song's got me literally bouncing in my chair now. My depression's slowly dying with each spin. You should draw Amazing World of Gumball characters. Honestly, I haven't really watched that show that much. It's not that it's a bad show or anything, I'm just not very familiar with it. You didn't- oh, you didn't even use the emote this time!
Fragra 13 spin 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 Fragra 13 spin.
I can't even be upset. This is what I signed up for as a streamer. Alright, 4th back from the bottom.
Katsu Drawn says Fragra 13 spin 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 Fragra 13 spin.
Yeah? You sure? Think, on the bright side, we are finally making some progress on getting rid of those bad normals. I say we, like I'm contributing some of the credit to you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh my god.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits.
To get Wendy in
Fragra 13
here.
spin Fragra 13 spin Fragra 13 spin
It's all the
Fragra
spinning.
13 spin Fragra 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 13 spin. Front facing baby chick emoji.
No. They just had to throw in one of those fucking chickens.
Chicken.
Alright, 3rd back from the inner bottom. Ooh, that's not the right one. That's why. Okay, we already did that one. Fourth back. Sorry if I was a nerd emoji meme pensive face. Hi, Helsing. How's it going? We're doing really boring stuff today, so chat has decided to create their own entertainment, I suppose. How's that looking so far? Hmm. Hmm. Not good. Not good. Nevertheless, we persist.
Okay, now I have to go through color palettes trying to figure out what's a good color palette to use.
Second from the inner top. Wait. Yes. Third from the inner top. Oh, and ads are going to start in about 1 minute. Not too bad after today. I've shattered my goal of 100 followers, and I've made decent progress on my Donkey Kong 64 100% run. Hell fucking yeah, Helsing! That's awesome!
Explodes cutely.
No, we have a redeem just for this. I'm just really slow. Here we go. Yay! Congratulations, Helsing! Those are some amazing goals, and I'm glad that you're reaching them.
Motherfucking Stallion on my fucking play for fucking Spotify. And so you're like, hell fucking yeah. And so the song goes, I like a tall woman with a big ass.
We are slowly but surely getting there.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Fred Core. That one always startles me. Which one are you? You are 4 in from the top. And 4 in from the top.
Quetzalotus says I will only say this once, indefinitely, front-facing turducken emoji, front-facing turducken emoji, etc.
Front-facing turducken. I've never had a turducken. All right, we're starting to get it to go away a little bit. He said unconfidently.
Quetzalotus says Queen says, Birdly, I only play mobile games.
Gonna lurk in the back while I do more writing. Best of luck with the avatar, and hope to share a chapter or two soon. Hell yeah! I'm so excited, Friendly. And thank you for the lurk. Same goes for Elder up top earlier too. I don't know if I said that out loud or if I just read it internally. All right.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you again. Let's try 5 in from the inner bottom. I don't know if we've done this or not already. You stated your doom last time. Oh, I'm incredibly jumpy. You would probably be able to get me to be startled by just about any of them, as long as I am invested in whatever I'm doing. Some of you guys have made it your entire effort of being here to just jump scare me with random sounds. Can we like... Oop, we don't need to see that. We need to fix this though. Let's just kind of scoot you on back. Oh my.
Quetzalotus says it's 2 pixelized Toriels playing the piano. From the search query, video game piano tutorial.
Oh my god. No wonder Sans married her. Still looks really gross. All right, we need to go.
It's funny because I actually genuinely hate Sans.
Do you really?
I fucking hate him.
Why?
I used to love him, but I hate him. After somebody spoiled Deltarune for me, and I saw that little clip, yo, all of a sudden I agree with Chris. Yo, you know, like how I put it, you know how some people make like little clips of like the 2 anime, like people like clapping hands together and like their arms flexing, ready to beat the shit up out of somebody? That's me and Chris. about to beat the shit up out of Sans. When I say I'm about to whoop his ass and he looks at me and be like, whose ass? He gonna be the first motherfucker I fucking beat up. Rosie would probably be like, no, but he's so good. No.
I'm like this close to walking out on trying to get this to be perfect and just accepting that it's going to be a little scuffed if we use anything other than a toon shader. Grab the right verts, please. Oh, but it looks so bad. Why does it look so bad, though? That's just boggling my mind. I'm going to obliterate the sun. I wonder if it would be better if I just decimated it a little bit. Fuck it. It's just gonna be ugly. I'm embracing it. All right. Moving on. Because this is boring and I'm tired of messing with this mouth. I need to adjust the lips just a little bit more on the sides. Worst part about this face that I've been working on so hard is that I'm probably not going to be able to use it. Okay. Looks fairly good on the outside. A little odd on this corner of the mouth. Let's pull that cheek in just a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, hello!
Manga Monochrome has raided the channel with 1 eggs.
Welcome, Mango Monochrome. What
Mango
are you drawing?
Monochrome says he
creating.
will.
It just says art.
Manga Monochrome can now hatch from their egg.
Aw, thank you for the follow. How did your stream go? It should have given you a shout out then, but I'm not sure if it did. I'll go ahead and give you one myself.
Mango Monochrome says it was good. I got a drawing finished.
There we are. It was good. I got a drawing finished. Hell yeah! Every little bit of progress is awesome. I'm glad to hear that your stream went pretty well. I wish I could say the same for mine, but we have spent the bulk of this stream so far mostly just tweaking the corner of this fool's mouth. But yeah, feel free to settle in, give a lurk if you've got a raid and run, or hang out for a bit if you feel like it. We are just here to vibe today. And the daycare theme is the brain rot of the evening. Actually, now we need to mess with the mouth bag, which is everyone's favorite proper name for parts of a model. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it needs too much adjusting. The teeth still do. Let's turn those off for a minute. Actually, let's unhide everything. We're going to go inside the mouth. Enjoy a little free spoonvore, I suppose. We want to expand these parts because these parts are what's causing this weird overlapping skin issue. We just want to stretch them enough so that that's not happening anymore. Oh boy. And we're mostly going to leave the upper part alone, at least for now. The thing is with this model, he's got two sets of teeth. We've got the pseudo teeth mouth panel, which is what we've got here, these regular teeth. And then because I wanted to, I've got sharp teethers that are going to be behind it. And they will all have to be animated separately and then combined so that they can be read by Unity correctly. It's going to be fun to watch that, try to figure out what it's going to do. I do apologize for going pretty quiet here. just because there's not a whole lot to talk about with what I'm doing. I could yap on about verts and shit. Yeah, the more that I listen to the daycare theme, the more it feels like it belonged in Ruin. Or not Ruin, Secret of the Mimic. Given what they were up against, Steel Wool did a fantastic job at managing to make everything feel like it was intentional, despite the fact that it absolutely wasn't.
So I have sat here pulling so many different shades of fucking brown.
Yeah? I was wondering if you were deep in focus or if you'd gotten pulled away.
I was deep in fucking focus. And the worst part is that I gotta get pulled away because I need to make food.
Okay.
I haven't ate anything
Go
all fucking
eat.
day.
That will definitely help your creativity.
All right, I'll be back.
Bye. Hello, Void. You would have definitely gotten me with that one had I not looked down just at the right time to see that it was going off. How is it going? I don't think I've heard from you in a little while, not because of any fault of your end. I just haven't been streaming as much as usual. I hope that you've been doing well, though. And I've been busy and tired, and I've got a new Blorbo pairing. Oops. Ooh. What is your new hyperfocus here? No, I hated the word Blorbo when I first heard it, but it really has grown on me because it describes things so well. Totally full of sushi and meds. I think I'm gonna crash. Oh, that sounds like heaven. Blor what? Oh, Blorbo. It's a word that's been floating around lately to essentially mean like this is the thing that the TISM has latched onto. This is the thing that gives the dopamine right now. I am obsessed. An OC of mine with Ravus Nox Fleuret from Final Fantasy 15. With encouragement from my bestie, it has gotten spicy. A little spice is always nice. Damn, y'all get dopamine. One can have a little dopamine as a treat. Even when this song starts to annoy me, it still just lives rent-free in my head. I think it's just because it's like a stim song.
Quetzalotus says potassium.
Is this because we were talking about bananas earlier? Ooh, hearing some rumblies. That thunderstorm again? I know I've mentioned before here, but...
Quetzalotus says it's course I got a banana.
I mentioned before, we have quite the rich neighbor behind us who has single-handedly devalued the entire neighborhood. That is besides the point I am trying to make right now. They fairly recently built a horse farm attached to their property, which is only large enough for a pony, which they recently got. And I'm learning during the time that we have had to have this pony here that the only thing a horse seems to be good for is storm indicators. This horse loses its mind every time it thunders. This particular OC is the daughter of one of my other Blorbos. I think I've talked about Leith before, and it's a whole mess. I don't want to bore y'all with it, and I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense, especially because Bestie and I are still hashing out the details and RPing the lead-up segments to Pyra and Ravus dating. Boyd, you could never bore us with the details. The whole point of this space is creativity. If you've got OCs and you just want to go off about them, I cannot tell you that I'm going to retain all of the information, but I'm more than happy to sit and listen to it. Whether I retain it all or not doesn't matter. It's the fact that you have a space that you can talk about your creative stuff, and you can be celebrated for that, and somebody might enjoy it. It's the whole point of making art. Be it writing, character building, it don't matter. I am getting a little burned out on the daycare theme, I'm not gonna lie. We can just put the FNAF playlist on again. Or fandom songs. We'll do that till I get annoyed with it too. I can at least share the hero forges. She's a druid. She turns into a massive, enormous cat. Hell yeah.
Quetzalotus says put on Billionaire Buffet 3.
Sassy! Hello! I saw you creeping in Rosie's stream yesterday. How are you doing on this beautiful Thursday? I want some daycare theme remixes. No. Yes, when I had first started playing Daycare Song. No, now that I've listened to it too much. But I appreciate it. We've got some clipping going on this corner. Don't like that. Man, I really wish that the Into the Pit game wasn't just Fetch Quest the game. Because I really, really did want to like it and play it. You doing okay? About to grab some food soon, but doing okay. That's good to hear, Sassy. I should probably grab some food myself. God, he looks strange from the side. No, nope, we still got some clipping in the bottom here. Have there been any good FNAF songs for Secret of the Mimic yet? Or did they all just kind of give up after that one flop song came out that was so bad? It's not that I'm wishing for the downfall of FNAF or anything, but I really do hope that now that Security Breach has run its course and we are back in the old style of the animatronics, that Poppy's fandom takes off a bit more. Like, I really want more people to migrate to it. I found a GIF earlier today that someone had made of Springtrap and Dr. Sawyer dancing. That's what I need more of. Sister Location did definitely have some of the best songs. Oh, yeah. Why did it throw an R at the end? I've got a sneaking suspicion that the next FNAF game is going to start focusing more on Henry, because he's really their last option. Unless they introduce another new character like they did with Edwin. They hinted more to Henry's role in Secret of the Mimic than they did to Will. Will was only mentioned once, really. Hero Forge drops Oh, Hero Forges dropped in the show and tell chat. Floyd does not know how to talk about her without telling a whole chunk of lore about Leith. Go for it. You are allowed to yap. You're allowed to yap, and you are encouraged to. Meet Pyrrha, Tiefling Dreams Druid. Her dads are Leith. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. My rogue Locke, and a Feyborn Fearbog named Gallivant, who I'll go off about later. Due to circumstances in the AU where she exists, she ends up dating a somewhat major character from Final Fantasy XV. I'm not going to get into it. Ooh, I love the beast form. I gotta mess around on Hero Forge again. It's been years since I've done anything with it.
Quetzalotus says my name is the fucking mimic.
I know they've added like a cubic butt ton of stuff since the last time I messed with it. There's so much new stuff, it's incredible. Yeah, I didn't even know that they had like animals and stuff that you could make minis of. I think the last time I had seen, they had just added like a cat for a familiar. That took so long to go through, what the fuck? And summoned for carnitas. Man, y'all are gonna make me hungry. You guys always make me hungry. What did you do now? What do you mean, what did I do now? I just got here. Follow, follow, follow. Oh. You guys need to get a little closer. Check's time just got here. It's showing 3 hours. Okay, I'm ADHD. Time is an illusion when I'm working. It could be 3 minutes, it could be 3 hours. I won't know. I'll just suddenly realize I'm starving. I'm like the sim that you put in the basement that just paints art to pay the bills. Good thing I just got home. Gives one of Arby's new cheesesteak sandwich. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. I haven't had Arby's in such a long time. Okay, no, I can't Dark Dako. I gotta remove this one from the list. I've been enjoying their chicken cordon bleu sandwich. Just got home, had food and Chinese. Damn, all y'all are eating good tonight. Tried to make a PB&J sandwich, but the peanut butter was gross. How'd the peanut butter get gross? Oh, I had a realization. I almost said I had an apostrophe, which has been a running joke that I've done ever since I was a kid. I recently discovered the reason why chunky peanut butter exists. It's not because it's any good, really, but it's for when you're high. When you want the crunchy.
Quetzalotus says I can answer that the peanut butter was gross because it's peanut butter.
See, a couple nights back, I wanted peanuts really bad. Like, I wanted peanut butter. But I also wanted crunchy. So I had the idea of, I'll just take this can of peanuts that I have and sprinkle them into my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I have some extra crunch. And that was like, mind blown. This is the most amazing thing in this moment to eat while high. Like all food is while high.
Katsu Drawn says I just don't care for walnuts, honeyed or not, but my mom likes them so I get them to the side for her.
Huh. Honey glazed walnut chicken, walnuts off to the side, with 2 spring rolls and fried rice. That does sound good. Not big on the walnuts myself. I don't know, but I think it's the brand. Be sure it doesn't have xylitol in it. That could be it. And if that's the case, don't give it to your dogs. Well, ads are going to start in about a minute. And since I know we've got a couple new people with us, just as a reminder, we have the ads run for 3 minutes once every hour so that we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. This song has had its entire meaning kind of overwritten for me ever since playing Mimic. Like, this works really well for Edwin and Fiona.
Katsu Drawn says question, egg rolls or spring rolls?
Egg rolls.
I'm partial to spring rolls. I like veggie ones fried, but if raw outside, I like them with a warm piece of meat inside them. There is this one place out of town with barbecue pork spring rolls and they are iconic.
I don't think I've ever actually had a spring roll. I would try one. I can't really give a definitive answer with that in mind, but I have had egg rolls and I love egg rolls. Just absolutely soak that motherfucker in duck sauce. Should I buy an XL of a jacket or... Oh, jacket if an L when I raise my arms shows my belly. My arms start to come out of the sleeves. I mean, for comfort level, I tend to go a size up for that same reason. I'm a fairly tall person. I return with carnitas. I dislike the wrap of egg rolls. See, I think I have the same issue with spring rolls. The fact that it's like semi-transparent for some reason, kind of like affects my brain weird. Which is the weirdest thing to say about spring rolls. I'm realizing this as I say it out loud. Everyone's making me hungry too after my failed sandwich. Me too! I missed this one Chinese place that had orange chicken, but was more of a sweet orange chicken without peels in it. But the chicken pieces were golf ball sized. Got a lot in high school. Students that drove would leave during lunch and pick up people's orders. That's cool. They didn't trust us to leave at high school. We had like a little gas station.
Katsu Drawn says, but fried is very crispy, and raw are chewy. But both are good. Egg roll wraps just have a weird taste to them.
I believe it. I wonder if you have one before the other, if you end up kind of naturally preferring that one. I need to stop moving these verts around and just accept this. Started with egg rolls? Oh, then maybe it's the opposite. Is it because I can't be her? Made me awake and made me hurt. I can't fix you. All right, this is frown, and we are going to move to the teeth now. While frown is activated, activate our basis and make a new frown for the teeth. So you can't really see this, I gotta expand it. We have a panel for the teeth, and we have the face on a separate mesh layer. And I have shape keys for both. What I'm doing is matching the names of those shape keys so that when I merge the two of these together, they'll both read at the same time as the same shape keys. So I have to do that for the face, I have to do that for the teeth panel, and I have to do that for the teeth themselves. And that way, every single one of them will all share the same vicemes, or lip sync, if you don't know what those are. I just realized my mom can make me a custom jacket if it has little colors to it. Like 3 or 4. Hell yeah! I get HGWC at this one restaurant because it's the only restaurant that doesn't make the sauce taste like orange. If I wanted orange, I'd get orange chicken. You guys are gonna starve me to death. Color out of lines with crayon. Brightest day, so ding dong. Comment, then we'll sing songs. We'll adventure all day long. I want to move these teeth as little as possible. I think I can get away with mirroring this too. Nope. There's so many secrets we'll discover. Area is sure off limits, I must admit.
Quetzalotus says level 2 Moss Finder.
Could get my animatronic designed for my mom to print out onto the clothing. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Wait.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. BTW, did you see that message I sent? I decided to give another shot at making a model in Blender, and I'd what I did, but it bricked my PC so hard, I needed to unplug my computer to get it to turn on and work.
Oh. That's awesome that you decided to try Blender again, though. Power button wasn't enough. I just need someone to design it, finger points. My dude. I would love to if I had 1,000,000 clones of myself to do all of the things I want to do. This place was like that. None orange tasting chicken. But it was their best item. It was the place... Oh, but the place finally closed after 30 years. It's not a Mexican chain drive-through. Oh, now a Mexican chain drive-through place. The lore floodgates are opening. Oh boy, where the fuck do I start? Now I'm hesitant because I don't want to break my PC. I'll let you in on a little secret. Blender breaks all the fucking time. Like, just for no reason. This is not wise, the way that I'm doing this. Keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Buddy, why do you feel so lopsided? I guess just because you're asymmetrical. I don't even know how to TLDR the story. There's that freaking much. One of my backup saves in Blender went poof. Lost 4 hours of progress on the cobalt. Oh, I need to redo the polygons on the fingernail. That's awful. I've definitely been there, and that sucks no matter what the project is. Can expect the software to not respond or close down, not completely make my PC unusable. I've had that happen a couple times when I've been doing weight painting. I think something about it consumes the RAM, which just kind of causes the whole thing to just be like, I don't know how to function anymore. God, my room is a disaster. You and me both. I am long overdue to clean my room. Stop. This guy's the tricky one here. We've got to figure out how to move you without upsetting the balance of the rest of the teeth. Gonna have to be very careful with these teeth. I'm starting to feel better, but now it's coming back. We just need to keep your mind occupied. The more you think about it, the more it's going to come back. Hard too when someone yells at you for making a simple mistake from an easy misunderstanding. That is very hard. I'm sorry that you're dealing with all of that, Katsu. That's really not fun. May I be a bit real for a sec? Sure. Trying very hard not to move any of the teeth on the X and Y axis because that's really gonna fuck with things if I do. Might have no choice really with these outside teeth though. What if though? Constantly feel like I keep driving the people I care about away, like my online friends don't play with me much anymore, and in real life I seem to be nothing but a problem for anyone at any time. And I can't seem to not be that no matter how hard I try, at work or at home. Katsu, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The way that these people are treating you in your real life, unfortunately, most likely doesn't have anything to do with you. Which I know sounds really weird, but hold on. This song is too crunchy for me to talk over. You know what? That's the same song, but not the crunchy version. I'll take it. So a big part of that whole, like, people telling you that you're not good enough and everything, it's not because you're not good enough. It's because they are dealing with other things that have nothing to do with you. And unfortunately, it is being projected upon you, which is not fair. It is not something that you deserve. It is not defining of your worth in any way. And it's not fair. whatsoever. All is well in the Afton family. Sorry to bring the vibes down, but thanks. You didn't bring the vibes down. That's the thing that I don't like about how things are right now. We act like we're not allowed to have a conversation about the difficult things that we're facing because that's going to bring the mood down, or it's going to ruin the vibe of the room, or it's going to make people uncomfortable. Yeah, of course it's going to make people uncomfortable. That's kind of what happens with topics like that, but that doesn't mean that we can't talk about it. We need to be okay being uncomfortable. That's how we grow. That's how we overcome. That's how we heal. It's how we process. If you spend your whole life avoiding being uncomfortable, then you're never going to grow. You're never going to be able to get past those things. I mean, I understand if we are like having a conversation about butterflies and then all of a sudden you pull up and you're like, hey, my grandma loved butterflies. She just died in a tragic accident. She got hit by a car, which blended her body into meat, which then cascaded over an entire parade of orphan children. Like, cool, bud. We were just talking about butterflies, though. That was not... That sucks, but, like, wow. No, see, you asked prior if this was something that we could talk about, if this was okay to talk about, and I said okay. I gave consent to the topic. I went into it knowing what to expect, or knowing enough about what to expect. You said, let me get real, you know, it's a real topic. As long as both parties are comfortable, there's no reason why we shouldn't be allowed to talk about it. We get goofy on this channel all the fucking time, but we also get real on this channel. I don't like hiding the realness from you guys, because shit is rough. I know I look like I've got all my shit together, but I certainly don't. I've got loads of baggage. It's not something that I tend to bring up all the time, but when it does come up, I'm open with it about you guys, or open about it with you guys, because I feel like it's important. I don't like the idea of having to lead this fake, perfect life just to make people think I'm doing better than I am, because truth be told, I'm not doing that great sometimes. And that's okay. That's not something that should be, I don't know, chastised? That's not really the right word. But it shouldn't be like so frowned upon that we can't talk about these things casually. They are casual. They are something that we have to live with on our daily fucking lives. So it's wild to me that so many social groups are in the boat of, oh, no, we can't talk about that. No, we should talk about that. If it makes you uncomfortable, it's because we need to unpack it. You can either choose to remain uncomfortable and avoid it, or you can grow the fuck up and actually try to face these things in a way that's helpful for everyone. It's rather bizarre. Can you last 5 nights at Freddy's? That's still clipping through that cheek up there, huh? I think we can move our top teeth on this side back. Don't want to be alone. Please don't cry and scream out. You will never get out. You. Oh. Hold on. I also bring this up a little bit because I came from a family that was very anti-talk about your feelings. If you had an issue with somebody, you weren't allowed to talk about it. It was always, well, you keep that shit to yourself and you don't upset the balance. Because you upset the balance and you get exiled. Period. End of conversation. And that led to me eventually forming a lot of really unhealthy friendships. I would naturally find myself gravitating towards people who would be neglectful of me. And I didn't realize that until after I started going to therapy. But as soon as I started being a little bit more bold with myself and telling the people, hey, you know, you're not willing to have a conversation about this, but I am, and I don't care if it makes you uncomfortable, because you're part of the problem. And we need to talk about this, so you can choose. We can talk about this, and you can put in an effort to mend this problem between us, or you can buck right off, blame me for all your problems, and never grow as a person. And unfortunately, that's the choice that most of them will make, because to people who are not emotionally mature enough to handle accountability, any kind of conversation about it feels like an attack to them. But that's not on you, and that's not something that you get to hear a lot, which is why I'm happy to tell people that. I just hate living here so much. I hate being stuck here, but unfortunately, despite my paycheck, I couldn't afford to rent the lowest priced apartment in this town. It's so expensive. A 1-bedroom house can go for at least $40,000, or $400,000. It's either tolerate it or go homeless. No roommates are available to find anywhere near here, and can't find any further out. So it's either deal with it and be unhappy, or go live in the car that frankly I don't really own. Neither are great options. Katsu, my heart really goes out to you. I really want you to know you are not the only person who is stuck in a situation like this, because if I'm honest, like half of my friend group are all facing similar such situations. It is not just you. It is not that you're not trying hard enough. We live, unfortunately, in a world where it is virtually impossible to make it on your own. The landmarks of adulthood that were set for us were not possible to achieve ever within our lifetimes. I mean, it doesn't matter how hard that you work. Shit's still too expensive. And it's exhausting. Beyond exhausting to work your ass off and to still feel like none of it is ever enough. It's very easy to succumb to the thought that it's all your fault, that you're not enough, that if only you worked harder. I was actually fighting that mentality myself on Tuesday, and that's why Tuesday's stream was only 2.5 hours long. I live with people who throw a fit when I try to express my issues and seem to always throw it back at me and say it's my fault that I feel any type of way. Bullshit. I'm calling that out right fucking now. Them, not you. I remember how often I used to hear, I don't care, or do you just want to go to a different family where they'll treat you worse? Even back when I was in the single digits. Yeah, that's asinine. That is no way to treat a child. No way whatsoever. I just know that they would deny that they've ever said that. They would. They surely would, because unfortunately they just don't see it. They are totally blind to how their actions affect others. But baby, that shit's happened to you, not because of you. That's something that my therapist has to remind me quite often. Follow me, we are children of the machine. Barely human in a city built on broken dreams. What if we just flatten this? Hmm. And for fuck's sake, that's not how you treat people. Exactly. See, this is why it's important to talk about these things. This is why it's important to be able to be comfortable sitting with these things. Because you're not alone, baby. And that's what they're banking on. The people who treat you like that, they are banking on you feeling alone. They are hoping that everything that they tell you and everything that they say about you, to you, they're hoping that you'll believe it, that you won't even question it. And that's why we talk about it. Because you are not alone. And you are certainly not worthless. You are not the problem. You are not the one who has destroyed the entirety of the economy. Like, shit, man, I don't care what job you're working. It ain't gonna be enough. You deserve to be loved. Your family should love you. They should not treat you that way. They should not be saying shit like that to you. And it's not your fault that they do. It's entirely their own faults for being that way. You deserve better. Everyone deserves to be loved. Okay, listen. Everyone deserves to be loved except billionaires. Billionaires can go fuck themselves. Oh, but if you buy less luxuries, which is bullshit. Yeah, also very much bullshit. I don't buy any luxuries. I literally don't fucking buy things. I don't spend money. Any money that I do have goes directly into my savings because any money that we need comes from my savings. The last time I bought, like, a luxury, I'm trying to think. When's the last time I bought a toy? I can't even remember. I'm gonna say it was probably a Sonic figure, because that's the last stuff I was collecting. That luxury, a whopping $10. That $10 ain't gonna make a difference when your housing fucking rent and bullshit like that is over $1,000 per month, not including any of the utilities. Like,
Did you remember to say?
wait. Oh, thank you,
All of
Snake.
your
I actually
If
haven't
you
saved
become
that.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
They deserve to be loved with 99% less money. Exactly. Like, we were just talking about this a little bit because of Secret of the
This
Mimic.
is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Sneak. But we were talking about that $25 gift card and how far that shit could go. That was like $100-some back in the 70s. $25. And you could buy your entire month's worth of groceries and still have stuff left over from luxury. And that shit wasn't nearly as hard to earn. Oop, sorry, Q, I completely dropped you there.
Cloud has raided the channel with 18 eggs.
No, I didn't. We got raided again. Hello! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, Flex with T-Rex! I didn't get the raid notification. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I did. I just gotta scroll up. You're not the one who raided, Flex. Who raided? AJ Blue Cloud. There we go. I'm so sorry. My alerts are all out of order. Let's get you a shout out. What were you working on? We were drawing. Drawing anything fun? Emotes? I ask that because that's what I just recently finished doing. We are currently working on a sun and moon model for Vrchat. He is currently faceless. Let me put that back on. Faceless and a bit distraught as we work on his teeth. Where's your eyebrow? There it is. But yeah, we are having some struggles with his teeth at the moment, with this frown. They've got to be done on separate layers. And was fulfilling some sketch requests. Ooh, I've been meaning to do that myself. So cool. Do you 3D model Vrchat avatars often? Every Thursday. Yeah, we do 2D art on Tuesdays, we do Wacky Wednesdays gaming, and then we do 3D Thursdays for Vrchat avatars and other various models. This one's one that I started a really long time ago and just kind of had to abandon to prioritize other projects, but I've been in a FNAF-y mood lately since playing Secret of the Mimic. But welcome, everybody. It is good to see you. If you're new here, I just kind of went over what I do already. I'm a variety streamer. I do art and I do games every once in a while. Our schedule's Tuesday through Thursday. Might do a weekend stream. We'll see this weekend. And if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. That's usually what I have to do because I stretch myself too thin by the end and forget to eat. But I will watch after your little eggs. That's all of you guys down here. Goodness, there's a lot of eggs. Hold on, let's round you guys up. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to throw you then, Sassy. Why are you all rolling away? Wee.
Autobot Meat Kit just cheered 100 bits.
Wee. Welcome back, Autobot Medkit. Good to see you again. You're not being forgotten by the Uppies, Snake. Every time I try and mess with the avatars, something else happens that makes them animate. Here, let's get you back up there. And get the rest of our eggs over here. No! No rolling. Am I putting it on the edge of the tablet? I can't actually see our background. Well, that's spooka. If you are a follower, you can hatch from your egg. There's a twinkle beside my head here. That is where the icon is located for stream avatars. Oh, wow!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 50 bits.
Katsu! Rainfro. Oh god. Oh no, he's overflowing! Thank you, Katsu, for overflowing Popple with gay. Just in time for Pride Month. Really appreciate the warm welcome, though, but I've got to lie down now. Absolutely, AJ, you go lay down, you rest. Get yourself some water, some food. I'm sure you had a very long stream. Thank you very much for raiding out here. And I hope that the rest of you can just kind of vibe with us. I know our music's usually vaporwave and synthwave, but we're in the FNAF mood, so we've got FNAF music blasting at the moment. But feel free to hang out, ask questions, work on your own art, lurk, whatever you feel like doing. Oh, right, and the stream avatars. The twinkle next to my head here is where you can find the stream avatars button. If you're a follower, you can hatch from your egg. If you're not a follower, you're going to stay an egg, but you can still interact with people. There is a controller on that window somewhere. If you look around, don't be afraid to hit buttons and mess with it. You can't mess anything up. Oh, and on mobile, it's somewhere in between the chat and the video. There's like a little +1 button sometimes, but it seems to be changing rapidly all the time. Oh, and by FNAF music, I mean whatever is in the fandom playlist that decides to come on. There's going to be a handful of different fandoms in here. We've had some Bendy, we've had some Poppy. What? Oh, let's see it explode the gay.
Autobot Meat Kit just cheered 100 bits.
That was a good one. Thank you, Autobot. I really got to up the weights on those. Honestly, I've got to overhaul Popple's whole tip jar system. Maybe that'll be the next big project. Well, see, I'm still in that boat, Katsu, that we were talking about earlier. I have a very difficult time at working on anything for myself. Let me change the viewport display on this real quick so it sits in front. There we go. So what I just did is I set the teeth so that I can now see them x-rayed through all the other parts of the model. So it's horrifying to look at, but it lets me be able to work on it while it's on the inside. Autobot!
Autobot Meat Kit just cheered
that
50
one was
bits.
much lighter. See what I mean about how I have to fix that? Thank you very much. Motivation has been hard, especially in a place without much joy. I wouldn't expect it any other way, Katsu. It's hard enough to have motivation when you're in a good mood. You are being anchored down. That's why I really just want to stress that. Like, the fact that you are able to do anything with what you are up against in itself is something worthy of admiration. We are very... What is the word I'm looking for? What? Whoa, hold up, whoa!
Speaker of the Void just cheered 190 bits. They.
What? Oh my god! What are you guys doing?
Just
No,
cheered
not the
10
chicken!
bits. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Horse emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Horse emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Horse emoji. Donkey emoji. Moose emoji. Donkey emoji. Moose emoji. Donkey emoji.
Those are not donkeys and
emoji.
moose.
Donkey emoji.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys all so much. Should I empty Popple? Should I? Oh. Oh my god, we got a hype train going and everything. Y'all are keeping busy. Have we even had... How many ad breaks have we had? I feel like it's not been updating me correctly on that. Hold on, I'm checking our time and stuff. Okay, we should, I believe... Where's our... There it is. Okay, we've got 10 minutes until our next ad break. It's good. I wanted to keep tabs on that, and I realized I wasn't. Sorry about that. Okay, we need to see where the crease of the teeth rests naturally. Oh my god.
Katsu draw just
my
cheered
god,
20
what
bits.
is happening?
Moose emoji. Donkey emoji. 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 And for the newer viewers, front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Okay, now I can kind of keep up with what else is going on.
Just subscribed for 1 month.
Void!
Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Thatoni as a robot. Friendly One Introvert just subscribed for 1 month. Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Friendly One Introvert.
The worst part is she reads them out of order, so I can't keep up with where she is.
Just subscribed for 1 month. Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Nhuviti. Ariane and Beyond just subscribed for 1 month. Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Ariana and Beyond.
How many's left?
Silver_Lionheart just subscribed for 1 month. Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Silver_Lionheart.
I stopped counting. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, was that all of them? Yay! Thank you, everyone! Holy crap! I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. It's just the messages are so tiny and I can't read them all. It doesn't let me scroll up sometimes.
Speak
process.
Void just cheered 10 bits. Get affectionate nerd.
No, don't use my own fucking catchphrases against me. I'm being bullied with love. Okay, hold on. Let me say thanks. Deleted by a moderator. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to happen. How do I... Why did that auto-delete? How do I undo that? Oh dear. I don't think I have any of my active mods with me. I'm so sorry, Autobot. Hold on. Oh my god!
Katsu Drawn just cheered 30 bits. Now
You
no
guys are gonna make
catching up.
Popple
Get
explode.
supported. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
can't even check what
Front-facing baby
went
chick
wrong.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick 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 emoji. Front-facing
so
baby
many
chick
chick
emoji.
emojis.
Moose emoji.
Okay, hold on. I don't want... We've got to get Autobot out of jail. Hold on. Ha! Okay, I fixed it. Sort of. You have been untimed out. I'm so sorry. I'm not as familiar with doing this. This is the first time I've been attacked this many times. How do I undelete the messages? Wee. We got a new emote? Choo choo. I'm still processing. Snoopy, come back and distract everyone for me.
Banana.
Moth! Hello?
Anyway.
おいおい僕の CD が欲しいってほら受け取りなプレゼントするのは
Speak Healthy Boy just subscribed for 8 months. Wait, alright, let's
Oh
keep
my
going
god!
on.
フォルゴレ
I have to pause the music. It's too much.
ミュージックスタート
Chi 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 wop pie. Boing boing. Chi 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 wop pie. Boing boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge. Chi chi wo moge. Moge. Oh my god. Thank you for redeeming Parco Fagore to seal in the deal of the madness.
Just a little bit. Oh my god, get my big ass wing out of the caption, Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I had you moved over because I wasn't sure how big you were going to be. Let me scooch Snoopy over as well. I don't know where Snoopy went. But
Probably shitting.
how are you doing, Sparky?
I'm doing alright.
I can almost redeem 5 of those. That's why there's a cooldown. Unfortunately,
Oh,
there's not a
God.
cooldown on other things, which is why I am struggling to keep up with what you guys are doing right now.
Aren't you enjoying streaming?
I'm having a blast. I'm getting nothing done, but I'm having a blast.
That's what matters.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Squeaks. I do need to save, I think. Did I even do anything since the last save? We're saving. Platonically love you, Frag. I love all of you guys. Platonically, in every possible way, you know? I'm willing to just throw all the love at you guys. Also, holy crap, I don't know how many gifted subs there were, but we have a rule of thumb around here. If you have been gifted a sub, then you need to pay it forward, and not financially. That just means that you have to go out of your way to try and make somebody else smile. Be it a compliment, or just telling them that you hope they have a good day, doesn't matter. You gotta try. Spread the love. Oh, zoom into sun.
Is doing sun.
I bumped my mouse and we got sun nose jump scare. Oh, it's so quiet now.
It's so quiet, you say?
No. No. You're quiet. You keep getting further from your mic.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, so quiet.
No, that's much better. You have the McDonald's speaker effect. Pay it forward. Gift a sub. Do it right now.
More subs. If you even already sub, you receive a new free sub. Keep subbing. Just constantly with people subbing.
Oh god, just in time for the ads. I warned you guys!
Well, now there's no more ads. It's everyone sub.
That's
Problem
true.
solved.
If you have a sub, you no longer have to be subjected to the ads. But they are going to play in 1 minute. And like I said before, if you are new, they play for 3 minutes once every hour.
I don't know if it's because I'm Canadian or something, but your ads have never been 3 minutes for me.
No?
None at all.
Are they longer?
No, they were shorter. Sometimes they don't even play when you tell they're going to play.
Oh, weird. I know Tot doesn't get any ads on Twitch for some reason, and they don't use an ad blocker or anything. It just sort of is like that for them. Oh no, Q! That's okay. You get special treatment in other ways. Side eyes the uppies. I'm not subject to ads. I sneak in 2 viewers. 1 Firefox and 1 Chrome. One doesn't get ads and the other does. Which is one of the only sites that are never affected by any of the ad blockers I use. Yeah, none of mine have ever really affected it. But I pretty much exclusively use it for YouTube because YouTube ads are the most annoying thing on earth. All right, let's actually try and do something with this face. I want to
Anyway,
sure
I'm here to sidetrack you for another hour. Hi, Frank. How you doing?
Hi.
Quetzalotus just subscribed for 1 month. Speaker of Void gifted a tier 1 sub to Quetzalotus.
Oh shit, it was Void!
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Void, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. This was a very, very generous day from you. I wouldn't mind it if Twitch had more than 3 ads to show me. Yeah, tell me about your weird ads that you get on Twitch, because I don't get weird ads anywhere other than Twitch.
No, for me, right now, the ad's starting, but it's only 30 seconds. Might be a regional thing, I guess. That's the only reason I can see.
True. Q got diaper ads the other day.
Huh?
They're in the UK. I don't know if that's a regional thing, but it was a regional thing that they were called nappies.
The more you know.
Time to play with brand new toys. Nightmares lurk inside your mind. Now no place is safe to hide. Oh wait, I think Snoopy said that they were going to get food. So yeah, we're probably never going to see them again.
Well, fucking rip, I guess.
That's like Snoopy's code for I'm fucking leaving, is either I'm going to go get food or I'm going to go use the toilet.
What if you're getting food on the toilet?
Have you ever done that?
Don't think so.
I have. When I was a kid, it was just like one of those things where it's like my food was freshly cooked, it was hot, it looked good, and I had to use the bathroom. And I didn't want the food to get cold, so I just took it with me. Everyone thought it was really weird. And now as an adult reflecting upon the story, I can definitely tell why.
Huh.
I was young.
Man, young Frank must have been a creature.
Oh, very much so. I was a terror on my teachers a lot of the time because I wanted to, like, invent things all the time. I was very creative as a toddler. So I would create, like, pulley systems out of paper and string and tape that would go from my desk to the person next to me to the person next to them. And, like, we would have this whole system going that I would just do during class. And I was always devastated because I would leave it and then the janitors would get pissed off at me and tear it all up. It's like, that was a effective, functional eraser trade system, sir.
I think the janitors are worried about other things.
My dad won an iPad mini on the toilet once. Ah yes, the perfect place to gamble. The toilet. All Twitch wants to show me is the same exact ad for Death Stranding 2. I'm shocked that they've already got Death Stranding 2 out. I never really learned the ending of the first one.
Oh?
That's the one with Norman Reedus, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
It's the most Kojima game that ever Kojimed. And God fuck, he was supposed to make a fucking Silent Hill game, but then Konami kicked him out.
I know! That breaks my fucking heart, man! PT was like the best horror game of any kind that has existed in a long ass time, and everyone and their mother has tried to copy it. I don't know if I need to move
Konami
this.
was more interested in making fucking pachinko machines or something.
This will probably
So they kicked him out. Anyway, I'm very sad about it.
It is sad. Trying to TLDR Leith's backstory, and there's so much I can't. I feel my brain cooking itself trying to do so. Oh, Void! Greg, could I join y'all? IDK would like to hang out with people. I would say yes, but we are actually in a server that is kind of restricted, unfortunately. I've been meaning to do a community day and stuff like that. I don't think I'd be doing it on stream. Maybe we'll just do that instead of a stream this weekend. Katsu, do you do any VR chat stuff? I do, but I work all weekend. Oh. Well, we'll see about Friday then. Because I know Q wants to do some repo stuff on Friday. It really just depends on how the vet trip with Bronx goes.
Oh god, you're going to the vet?
It's an annual. She's due for a lot of annual shots and stuff. She's actually, this is her first trip considered a senior dog, because she's 8. So she's got to get her first senior blood work panel. And all that other checkup stuff. I'm just glad that the price tag's not going to be nearly as expensive as I thought it was. It was initially quoted at, I thought, 700 something. But I went back and looked at it, and it looks like it's somewhere around 300. Still pricey as fuck, but...
Oh, hi, Trudy.
Hi, Trudy. I work Friday night, and I need to stay up all night tonight to sleep all day on Friday. Oh, Katsu! We will work this out. We'll figure out a day. I probably shouldn't do all the Vyseems without having everything merged, huh?
Good chance.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Elder. I'm undecided if I should keep working on these expressions or if I should trade off and do some UV mapping. Because he's a... this is the public version. So his UV maps are set up just like Dog Days, where they're just in chunks. This is to make it more difficult for people to be able to customize a ripped version of it without buying the paid version.
I see.
It's not 100% preventative, but it just punishes the people who are literal thieves. Give your brain a break and do some UVs. Either that or we could do some rigging, because none of this has been rigged. Let's do that. I'm going to save a copy. And we're going to do some basic rigging, because he's mostly ball joints.
Ball joint?
E. And we can also combine our sun and moon parts. Let's combine our teeth panel with our face. We can separate those again later. But now we can actually see how that frown is going to look with the teeth active at the same time. Not bad. He's capable of a lot of expressions so far already, but... Angie. Angie. Oh my god. My dog is the epitome of grace sometimes. I just heard her walk out of my room with a very obnoxious, full, open-throated cough. It's like a toddler at Walmart.
Do that.
Oh, she's found a way.
Fair enough.
Let's combine our face, our body. Gotta run for some Dead by Daylight. Y'all have a fun rest of the stream in case I don't make it back before stream ends. Have fun, friendly! Much love. No. Bronx has been particularly barky today.
Then bark back.
The only one that I can't combine right now is the eyebrow spiral because that has to be converted to combine it. We can combine our body parts. Unless we want to have a naked toggle. Him naked.
Goodness gracious, naked.
He's so skinny.
Wigman over here.
Noodle. Singular ramen noodle. All right, let's combine the circuit panel to his body. We can put... Yeah, we can connect the head. Eyelids. Sure. Because we can take those off later if need be. With that in mind... Whoops. Guess who forgot the mirror modifier?
Yoo-hoo.
Let's combine the two of these. Whoops, that one also has a mirror modifier. You'll find no tougher pill to swallow. Got sun, got moon, got... Oh, our claw. I'm gonna hold off on the claw for now. And then we have our big teeth, which we can no longer separate from the teeth panel. I will hold off on those as well. All clothes.
You ever just
He does have a tongue, but I'm gonna resculpt that.
I'm sorry, that thing has a tongue.
Yes.
I mean, I have one too, but like, I don't know, it doesn't look like I should have one.
No, he doesn't. I have it as like in my head, the way that it works is it's like one of those lightsabers that collapses.
Oh my god.
But what I had was just a mock-up, so it doesn't really look like anything right now. I did want to move that piece. You. In fact, I might just want to get rid of you entirely.
Anyway, people, don't forget your sunscreen when you go fishing, because, oh boy.
Oh, you get roasty toasty?
A little. Everything hurts.
Oh. Have you got any aloe?
I do not. But I'm a man, so I'll think it like a man.
I burn like crazy because I'm so fucking pale to begin with. Why did I use this tube specifically? That's so many verts that aren't necessary. Just get rid of it. What a hot mess. I will openly admit, his topology's not my proudest work.
Well, you gave it your best.
Oh yeah. I'm very proud of it for the time that I was making it, because this is one of the first models I was ever working on. I didn't know as much then as I know now. That should be good. We got all the things combined. I haven't decided on putting wires back here or not yet. All right, buddy. Let's get some armature going on in you. Ooh. Reduce these buttons later on. Oh, I see. That's why I did it that way. Whoops. And we want to put this in the front so that we can see it depending on the angle. We need to hide the tutu. Do not mess with the cup head. Enough said. Ain't got no ass. This is our hip bone. Do I want to do the double chest thing? freaking these guys. I think we're not going to do that. I think we're just going to find our medium point in here. Spine. Chest.
Quetzalotus says fuck yer spamton G spamton Neo is fucking beaten fuck yer.
Good job, Q. I have no idea how hard that actually is to do. But good job regardless.
What are we congratulating Q on?
Oh, you're back.
Why, Snoopy?
Hi, I'm back. I had a whole personal issue going on.
Oh, everything okay?
No, everything's fine. I just found it absolutely funny.
Okay. Void says Snoopy! Let's put it this way. I'm not good at bullet hells. Me either! And that is truly an accomplishment.
How I come back, it is crunchy.
Oh, the music's crunchy.
Oh, no, the music.
That's on my end. Oops, didn't mean to minimize Blender there. Enjoy Popple.
He'll never hit a corner.
Oh, Void, have you not seen that yet? Yeah, we have a DVD Popple now for any time that I've got all of my tabs minimized. He's been trying really hard to hit a corner lately. Oh. Oh, not quite.
Hi, Sparky.
Hello.
I'm so sorry I overlooked you, even though I didn't, and Frog was just chit-chatting.
We've just been vibing.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
It throws me off so much that there's a Henry in Bendy. If I remember correctly, I rigged this originally so that his head is actually back here. I think. Let me check. I can always change it later.
Oh my god. I'm so ready to whoop somebody's ass today.
Oh, you've been having a time.
No, not in that way, not that way, not that way. Like in an evil way.
Oh. What type of music is this song considered as? I don't know, actually. Let me check. It doesn't seem to have itself in any category. I will link it, though.
So, Sparky, since you're here, do you want to be my frag right now?
What?
You want to be your what?
My frag right now?
Why can't I be your frag?
Frag?
Because Sparky needs to help me pick up a brown.
Okay.
And you're gonna ask me why.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you why.
Well, give me 2 seconds. Okay. So, I'm going to open a stream real quick. And you're going to see a lot.
Okay.
These are all of the browns I have went through. Like, I've been picking colors, and these are just a bunch of browns. Some of them basically looking the same, I think. Is there one that sticks out to you? They all look the same. I can't tell because I'm colorblind. Hold on, wait.
I do like.
I will make it 10 times easier for you. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, because I can tell you all that brown, but it's not gonna be easy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Welcome to Counting Simulator.
18, 19, 20, 21 colors I have selected. The reason why these have dots is because of canon colors.
Personally, I like 12.
This one?
Yes.
Frag.
Hmm?
I need you for 2 things.
I didn't realize you were streaming.
No, you're
good. Oh my
good.
god.
Right?
You were not joking. There are 21 color palettes on here.
And they're all the same color brown, I think. I can't tell anymore. I lost track.
Oh my god. Which one did Sparky pick?
12, which is this one right here.
That's not a color palette. That's just 2 colors.
That's 3. There's a hidden one right here.
Oh my god. Huh. Okay, hold on. Can I give a couple?
Yeah. Hold on, let me circle it in a different color. The purple. No, blue. Light blue. This blue. All right, I'm ready.
I like 12. one is calling to me. But it's kind of an outlier because it's the only one that has that sort of whatever the first color is in that palette.
It's a lot lighter than the others.
See, the ones that I circled already with like little color dots, these are the ones I'm interested in. So I'm like, I was like, let me just drop like 21 of these.
No biggie.
This one, 5. It's more desaturated than the others, but I kind of like that about it. And that's it.
That's it? Okay. I just gotta remember exactly where these are because I kind of just drew the number on top. But no, I could probably still yank the colors. Yeah, I can. So the size brush was 21, and then I chose 21 color palettes. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You need to buy a lotto ticket.
I think 21 might be like my chosen color. I'm gonna mess around with the colors a little bit. But I will say one thing. If you want to know what that one thing is.
What is that one thing?
I fucking farted.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Sparky?
Yes.
I don't want to hear it when I literally woke up with in a sleep call with you and you fucking ripped ass in the call.
Wow, you didn't have to tell that to the whole fucking world on Twitch.tv. Jesus Christ.
Twitch.tv.
Did you just say Twitch.tv? If it makes you feel any better, it was a gnarly one. I'll be honest. That shit was creeping up. He was saving it for that moment. What, ain't that right, Sparky?
If it makes you feel better, Sparky, I can guarantee you that if Snoopy had the ability to fart on command, they would have absolutely done it purely to show you up.
You know what? You're right.
See, the problem is that if I'm gonna out myself, I'm gonna bring everybody else with me. But Sparky, like my fart and your farts are completely different. I hope you know that.
Good to know? Question mark?
Like, I will let you know in advance that I'm about to shit myself. Well, I'm just laying in bed doing a natural yawn, and then all I hear is the fattest fucking moth shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh man,
I thought something died.
That was something I was actually having a weird reminiscence about with Geppetto when he passed. Because one of the few experiences that I've gotten to have in life that many other people have not gotten to have is being woken up from a dead sleep to the sound of a snake shitting its fucking brains
says,
out.
okay, when the fuck did the blue rabbit become a fucking trash panda?
A fucking bearded dragon shits their brains out. Yo, there's times. It is. It really is. Cause that motherfucker, that bitch was just like. I'm like, girl, it is like yeah, it's like 11 o'clock. And this bitch is fucking shitting out like more than her body can produce.
When the fuck did the blue rabbit become a fucking trash panda?
Did you just realize?
They've been Rocket the entire stream.
I've been here the whole fucking time as Rocket.
Well, Rocket has been here. You have not.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, flocking. It was funny because me and Adore were talking about while playing Marvel Rivals yesterday about how we genuinely fucking hate the comic version of Star-Lord.
Oh?
The reasoning why is because Chris Pratt did an amazing job as Star-Lord. So when they introduce into Marvel Rivals this blonde head bitch,
Oh, ew. Why is he blonde?
that's what I said. Because in the comics, he's blonde.
Ew.
When me and Adora saw this bitch, we were like, we want a refund, even though the game was free. It was the same thing with Mantis too. Like Mantis, like the movies did such a good job with fucking Guardian of the Galaxy that the moment the comics come into play, you're like, ew, what the fuck?
I haven't been paying attention to stream. I've been playing Deltarune. Lore dump in the show and tell chat. I found Discord's character limit. Oh, that wasn't nearly as much as I was expecting. All right. TLDR on Leith the Roguelock. Watch me hit the character limit. This guy, as a reminder, let me double check on that. Yeah, that's who I thought. As a concept, Leith was created to fulfill all of the villain... Oh, to fulfill all the villain as a main character YouTube playlist feels. As he now exists, Leith is an accomplished thief, accidentally turned warlock from a D&D 5e world, experienced plane hopper, and dad of 3 to 4 adult children. 3 to 4? Should I be concerned over the one conceptual child? Grew up as an urchin on the streets of his hometown, cracked his egg pretty early, transitioned, and ended up in a leadership position within the guild. Caught the guildmaster's eye. Stuff happened. There is now a... Oh, let me look back how to pronounce the name. Pyrrha. Most of the pregnancy with her was spent in a different plane that Leith quite literally accidentally fell into. If I go into that lore and the extra family that comes into play, I will be here all night. TLDR, Leith finds himself adopted into a werewolf family with 2 boys. Those are his nephews now. Cut to 8 years later, Pyrrha is 8. The guild gets betrayed by someone who thinks that he's hot shit. Pyrrha gets killed and Leith gets hit with a messed up banishment spell that also has a time dilation effect. Gallivant is understandably fucking distraught. Once Traitor has been nuked from orbit, level 20 druids can teleport or temporarily assume forms of dragons. Pyrrha and the rest of the dead are brought back via true resurrection. Due to Leith not being dead, true res fails to bring him home. Gallivant is more distraught. 10 years in the future, Leith is dumped out on Eos, the Final Fantasy XV world, by the warped banishment spell. Gets charged with escorting Prince Solarian to a fake negotiation so Solarian can make it a real negotiation. Decides he's adopting. To him, less than a month ago, his daughter fucking died. Now he's helping this 20-something kid betray everything he'd been raised to believe to try and save the entire goddamn world. Thanks. Plane hopping happens. Leith ends up back home and oops, hi, character limit. Man, that sounds like you could make an entire, like, fucking 5-series saga out of that synopsis alone. No wonder you were having a hard time shortening it down.
No, I hate this character.
Which one? You can't say that after I just read an entire paragraph about somebody else's OC.
No, not your OC. Adora sent me a photo, and it's fucking Rocket wearing, like, the green, like, lime shirt, and it says fucking Brat on it. And then Adora goes, is this you, Maddie? I want to bite Adora. No, he'll probably be into that. Never mind, I fucking lied. Y'all bitches think I'm bad. Meet my friend Adora. I promise you're gonna not like them.
You two are chaos when you're together.
Oh my fucking god, we are. We're like a yin and yang. We were literally chit-chatting about how sometimes we have to go into a fucking corner after we say shit because sometimes we don't realize the shit we say. So we'll be in the corner and you guys will approach us and be like, "What's wrong?" And then and we're just like, "Give me a second. I'm processing what the fuck I just said. That's unhinged as fuck."
2 to 3 depending if the patron is a fae or not, needing the firstborn child and whatnot. Ah! Why are these slowly spinning? They shouldn't be doing that.
So, if you guys have learned anything by now from Frag stream, Frag likes to create very, 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 very anorexic character, almost the borderline of fucking Victor from Arcane.
You seem to be bringing that up a lot lately.
What, you and Skinny?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just absolutely funny to me. Like, I wonder what's gonna break that cycle for you to create a chunky character.
Or just be drawing a chunky character. We already found that out. It's doughy.
No, Zoe's, yeah, but I said like creating like 3D model wise.
Oh god, I dread the day that I'm going to have to create one that's got like actual fat rolls purely because of the weight painting.
Don't worry, because you got red for that.
The true Red's over here like the fucking god tier creator in Blender.
I can't wait to change my username to Dyslexic Raccoon. See, I was thinking of putting it as Dyslexic Pupper, but I feel like that doesn't sound like as funny.
I don't know, I think both are good. There's so much to condense. Also, with the 3 to 4 kids thing, it depends on if we're including the kiddo who is in an entire different plane and lived, had family, and died. Patron is actually a mad science gnomish wizard who Leith was assisting in figuring out immortality. Wizard is now literally immortal. Leith is mostly immortal. Man, the interdimensional stuff can get so crazy. I'm excited to see how that part's gonna go. Alright, we're gonna name all of these meticulous bones that we just made. Thumb... Oh, caps lock. Thumb 1 L. Thumb 2 L. Thumb 3 L. Index 1 L. Index... Oh, I need to say finger. Are the Walton files still ongoing?
Good question.
Like, I don't really hang out with anyone who keeps up with it anymore. It's funny because now that Secret of the Mimic is out, Walton Files is actually able to be its own independent story because we have completely overhauled the origins of Henry and Will. So now, I guess it's not the same story anymore.
Hooray.
I just wonder how that's going to go on a legal standpoint, because I don't know how much Scott gives a shit about people making spin-offs.
Oh no, he doesn't care. He actually supports it.
Really?
Yeah, he did it for what was it called? Like Flumpty? Five Nights at Flumpty's?
Oh, ew.
What the fuck is Five Nights at Flumpty's?
That doesn't
That was
sound
like
good.
that was like basically another series of like FNAF that Scott like supported.
Oh yeah, there's also the Pop Goes stuff, I guess. I forgot there were some Has-Been songs in here. Which is why it's so fucking hard to condense. I struggle when it's just Stygian. And he never left his home planet. Leith now not only planet hopped, he adopted multiple kidlets in the process and spawned multiple timelines. He is his own multiverse now. Where's your foot? Okay, both on the same lines. Also, he's how I explore potential Voidus Demi Mask Envy. Aw! That's wonderful. I love that for you. Why do you have a trunk on your knee?
Don't worry about it.
Did it duplicate that off your foot? Probably. Upper leg. Lower leg. I understand why the bone structure is in the shoe, but oh my god, why is it cursed to look at? He's just got some very special feet. Jingle jingle. I'm so excited to put jingly sounds on him. I wish I could put as many fizz bones as I'd really like, but he's definitely going to have to lose some for Quest. Wait, hold on. But there's con and economy. Apparently VRchat added audio link to Quest? Oh shit!
Oh.
That's exciting.
Soon enough, VRchat's gonna lose all its fucking PC players. It's just gonna be Quest.
Nah. I'm also gonna have fucking fat asses with 10,000 polygons, if not for PC.
Music or voices, Squeaks? Music. Okay. Weh. Armature was too fat to see through. How many fizz bones is he going to have?
All of them.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Well, that's already too many. Arm, bell, front. Arm, bell, back. Arm, bell, fizz bones. And then we have our tassels. They're going to be underneath. Tassel. How do you spell tassel?
Oh, you said castle?
Tassel, like
Tassel.
a dangly ribbon.
Tassel, I believe.
E-L. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, and thank Void.
Dyslexic
I
ass
believe.
bitch.
I can never remember if it's E-L or L-E for a lot of words.
Can't believe it's the French guy that has to answer this.
I am flawed but fixable. Really want him to have a fizzbone, like fizzies, for this tutu. But that is going to cause an unfortunate side effect of looking like he has a dick if you have his fizzbone view on.
Goodness gracious, that's a penor.
Because Fizzy has a single fizzbone that like dangles at the bottom of his shirt thing, and it's connected to the tip of each like triangle cutout. And because of that, it allows it to create the illusion that it's wiggling around based off gravity and stuff. But it also just kind of looks like a wiggly old dick if you have the fizzbone view on. Well, ads are going to play in about a minute, give or take. And that will signify the last hour of our stream. Oh, I just glanced at who's streaming right now, and Friendly, or I'm not Friendly, Frosty Fiend is, actually Friendly's also streaming right now. They're streaming Dead by Daylight. But Frosty Fiend is currently dating everything, which is a game that I am shocked that you haven't been interested in playing, Snoopy.
What game?
Date Everything. It's a dating sim game, but it's like a parody of dating sims because they've made anthropomorphized like humanoid versions of literally everything. So like I know Katsu was really interested in I think he's like a freezer. But he's like a big bear kind of guy.
Now my question is there one of a stapler?
Is there one of a stapler? That's a good question.
Table, there's hair, there's a mirror, smoke alarm, hearth, makeup, bathtub, cardboard box.
There is no stapler.
Sextoy, bed, minibar, bobby pin, 80s time capsule, a cabinet, a trash can, a ship in a bottle, the literal ceiling, a chair, a D20, a game console, the curtains, a glitch, a tableware.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I pulled up the wiki and there's one that is a sex toy. I didn't realize that this was a mature game.
There's a desk, a diary, dirty laundry, the dishwasher, the only one that's not actually a human. It's just a dishwasher with a face. A dust bunny, a door, existential dread.
Oh my god, I love him.
Dryer, fuse box, a fan, a first aid kit, the floor. Ah, the fridge, I see. Big Bear. An air fryer, a globe, hangers that look like the Power Rangers.
Oh my
hamper.
god. Hold on.
The HVAC. Yeah.
Which one was Katsu after? No, it's not. It can't be the fridge dude. I thought he was like a cooler.
Hamper, the HVAC, vacuum, poster, holiday decor,
A treadmill.
a toilet, junk drawer, a shower, a key, a piano, the couch, a coffee maker, a treadmill. Oh my god, a treadmill. What the fuck is going on? Microwave, a lamp.
There you go, Sparky. You found your match. You can finally love lamp.
Hooray!
It is the fridge dude? Okay, because the fridge dude 100% looks like Katsu's type.
Well, there is one for just general office supplies, and she does not have a stapler.
I love the sink.
Wait, sink.
I'm putting it in our chat right now. I love the sink. He's my favorite.
Oh my god, that's just a sink.
He's so me-coded. Why does he look like DJ Music Man? What the fuck? These designs go so hard. Oh, you're right. There is a Mousetrap character.
Just the name, the game itself. Xbox sham. The Tide Pod. The wall. Named Wallace.
They're totally gonna make DLC that just adds more and more characters to this. Mousetrap's voice actor was pretty oh yeah, it's fully voice acted. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Made me think of Danny DeVito.
I know the board game guy is voiced by Brandon Lee Mulligan.
I don't know who that is. What the fuck? They got Steve Bloom? Holy crap.
Wait, Steve Bloom?
Yeah, he's the table. This is crazy.
Roy Baker, of course. And Travis Willingham, of course.
There's no way they made this game and they didn't get Michael Kovac in here somewhere. He's got to be one of the stupid ones.
Of course, Matt Mercer's the D20.
Of course.
I don't see Kovac.
Good.
No, he's not here.
He's not?
No.
I am very surprised. Tom from Toonami is a table? Oh, yeah, because that's Steve Bloom. See, the only reason I recognize Steve Bloom is because he was Starscream.
And he's the table?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I don't know why it's breaking me, just the idea of a table sounding like Starscream.
And Wolverine.
But here you go if you care to know who Brandon Lee Mulligan is.
What else has he done? Because I usually don't remember celebrity names, but I will remember characters that they've played.
That's the thing. He's not really a voice actor usually.
Oh. Okay, what's his name again?
Oh. Brandon Lee Mulligan.
Brandon Lee...
Brennan.
Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Brennan.
Oh, looks like he's done a lot of tabletop stuff.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, I've totally not heard of this guy before.
I've put in the chat like the best video to showcase the kind of man he is.
Yeah, I would love to see some of his stuff. Okay.
He's a very good DM.
Sorry, I'm looking at his IMDb page, and there's a podcast series he's been on that's called Three Black Halflings, and that is beautiful. I love that.
He's a very good DM because he's first and foremost actually an improv actor.
Good! Oh, improv people make the best DMs. He did an episode of The Adventure Zone. Shit, which episode? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking... No, that's 2019.
How do we get into this conversation?
Talking about that Date Everyone game, or everything.
That's sidetracked a bit.
I have an autograph from Chris Rager. He voices Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball Z. Boy, that's some fugly topology we're gonna have to fix up there. Fun fact, this was the first tutu I ever sculpted. It shows.
P2 Brutus.
Et tutu Brutus.
Quetzalotus says, Hail Satan, Hail Satan, Hail Satan.
It was at GalaxyCon, and he was doing free autographs, and all I had on me was my phone case, so he signed it. That's really cool. I've only ever been to one GalaxyCon. It was actually this year. I know they have them all over the place, which was actually part of the confusion over trying to figure out how to go to that one. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do at all. The hell? Oh. I wonder how many Fizzbones we should put in the ribbon. 3 is probably good.
Probably.
Castle front 1 L. Let me in.
Let me in.
Oh man. This is gonna be a bitch to rig. What else are you Oh. There. Wait.
Way.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits. Frag. I got important info. Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Until we meet again.
Are you heading to bed, Katsu? Wait, I remember this song? This is a good one. I'll go ahead and link that for you. Never be afraid to ask for the music that's playing. I know we've got it up in the now playing section up in the top left there, but sometimes it's not always accurately reading it. Gonna go play Dead by Daylight with someone? Hell fucking yeah. Have a good time, Katsu. Also, we were looking at the Date Everything game, and you weren't kidding. The fridge 100% is your type. I gotta figure out how I want to separate these. think we'll do it in the heart of this piece. The children, they have each other, and each other is all they need.
I got Frank. Who sings that song?
CG5.
Okay, maybe you should let CG5 sing it and not you.
Wow. You not like my singing?
No, you missed it though. I did that yesterday to the Tots group. And they went instantly quiet and they were like, "That's kind of mean." And I was like,
That's like your whole thing.
"That's the joke." And then the girl goes, "I don't even know what was the girl. I don't know who the fuck it was."
You didn't even pay attention to who you were teasing.
No, I didn't give a fuck who the fuck it was. All I know is I heard a bunch of feminine voices.
Speaker of the Void says, I like
"Are you
fried
okay?"
singing.
And they're like,
Aw,
"Yeah."
thank you, Void.
I'm like, "Okay, Rosie." But at least Rosie can take my fucking jokes.
Why are they tilting forward? I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. I don't recall making them tilt forward like that. Let's see if I can fix it. These sun rays were the first thing I had ever done on a radial before, and it's definitely been a learning experience. No, why are you here?
Because they want to.
It'll be a lot better to have it rigged as opposed to relying on shape keys. I think I'll be able to get away with it if I can... Oop. No, not S. I need to get new stickers for my keyboard for the keys because I cannot see the S or the D key anymore. Why did everything get tilted out like that? I guess it doesn't really matter all that much.
Quetzalotus says okay, I'm gonna shut up about Deltarune now so I don't accidentally spoil shit.
I will let you in on a little bit of a secret cue. I don't particularly care. I have not been keeping up with Deltarune at all. I really, like, it just hasn't hit me the same way that Undertale did. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I just don't think I'm its target audience as much.
Same. Like, I'm sure it's a good game. It just has not appealed to me from what I've seen.
I just wish the porn didn't exist.
Wait, they're all...
Thanks.
Yeah, they're all teens, aren't they?
Not Toriel.
Not Toriel, but like the main characters.
The main characters, yes, are in high school.
It's fair. I meant for like those who are interested in the game. Absolutely. And to be honest, I don't know how I haven't seen a crap ton of info about it. I don't know how you have either. Or haven't. Why did you only take one of those?
The other thing I know about Deltarune is apparently it made a lot of people make a complete 180 on Sans.
Oh no, I hate Sans.
Really? No,
We've
I
already been over
I
this,
know you do, but more than one. I'm surprised that's like a unanimous fandom feeling.
I wouldn't say it's unanimous, but it's definitely apparently something he did people are not very happy about.
Damn, how do you go from being the Tumblr sexy man to that?
Something about fucking your mom.
Yeah, something about fucking Chris's mom.
But
Really
we
set
knew he
people
was
up.
doing that already, though.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, in Undertales we did, but not Deltarune.
We knew that in chapter 1.
I don't remember.
Did no one but me pay attention to that? That's the only thing I really remember. Is that he, like, makes a snide remark about, like, being with your mom.
Quetzalotus says Sans, I befriended your mom last night.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think that that was subtle.
I think he meant it like as a joke, like human being.
I don't think that's a joke at all. I think that very strongly translates to I fucked your mom last night. I might be dumb. I think it'd be easier if I rig one of these and then just duplicate it and take the rigged version. I'm dumb. We're gonna do it that way. That'll be easier. I need a spoiler tag so it won't be visible unless you click on it. I think I remember something like that. Where do you need that, Zatani? Like in Discord or in the conversation that we're having? In general. I do apologize if this has come off as spoilers. But I will say the part that I am referencing is something that I played, like, when did Deltarune Chapter 1 come out? Because I played it day of.
While. It's been a while.
And that's the only one that I've played, so there's definitely been shit that's been changed since then. So I can say the reason and I don't spoil it for people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would encourage you to reframe with that. Just because Q has been very open today about how they just got the game. And she's been having a blast playing it. We'll give her time to be able to have the full experience.
Quetzalotus says rules WTF are you doing here?
I think I know roughly what the scene is. Because I have seen it a couple times being shared around. Or at least I am assuming it's the one that has upset people. I don't think I'll fully understand the context until I, like, go through and actually do a deep dive on it. What is this? What are you... Whose dot is this? All right, I think that does it for most of this. Am I going to try and throw a Fizzbone into these as well? I don't think so. These feel like they'd be pretty stiff. And the neck will be affected by the shoulders. Okay. All right, this is the tricky part because we are going to do a combination of manual weight painting and automatic weight painting. And I'm not remembering which bones still need to be named. I think I didn't name a single one of these. I did not. Oh, eyes. That might be a good spot. Let's see. We've got 3 letters to make a name. Bob. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, it'll be fine. Bob, why not ass? See, I didn't know we were allowed to do fun things. You said a name. What's the funniest 3-letter word?
The funniest three-letter word?
I'm not allowed to say it on stream though.
I fucking hate you sometimes. Fucking hell.
Oh, oh, sorry.
I'm trying to take a clip, but it won't let me. Tit? Goo.
Fun.
Oh, right.
Quetzalota says it's TV. Time.
This one's gonna be tricky. So these doors here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't build an inside. Hmm. Back door. Oh. We can't name this back door. We're naming it Backdoor. It's hitting 11 p.m. Void is hitting EP hours. Good night, Frag. Good night, chat. All y'all be good and stay hydrated. It's getting stupid hot out. It sure is. It's actually a little cooler today than it was the last 2 days, but the last 2 days were like in the hundreds. Good
I don't
night,
think anyone's
Voids.
complaining.
Oh. Good night, Void. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and thank you for all of your generosity that you gave to everybody today. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Week's almost... Oh. Week, it's almost 4 a.m. for me. Cue! All right, let's recombine all this. Now we're going to start doing some manual weights. We are going to take our armature. We're going to turn our sun parts off, because this is both sun and moon. We are going to take our armature and our mesh. We're going to Control P to parent. We're going to take our mesh, then our armature, Control P to parent. Armature deform with empty groups. So that has now merged our armature with our mesh. And we are going to start doing some manually assigned weights. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to symmetrize it. Do we need to do that right now? Not yet. We'll get to that. Some of these I am not going to assign just yet.
Wait.
Katsu Drawn just cheered 5 bits, just when you least expect it. Front
Shoot
facing
it.
baby chick emoji.
Chicken! Thank you for the posture check, Sparky.
Crib check.
And back turns out I did not have the mental energy to play Dead by Daylight today. Aw. Lights were on, but no one was home type shit. That brain fog is completely understandable. It feels so much later than 10 p.m. It sure does. But that's probably because it's 11 for me. There's a reaction if you use the name Tit. My posture's not been checked this whole time I've been watching stream. Oh, squeaks. Whoa. Why is that happening? Because the shoulder is tied to the neck for some reason. Let's see how those work out. Nope, not good. We're gonna have to change the rotation angle of them. We need that to rotate more inwards. Armature dependency stuff. Was messing with that before I was doing retopologing. Retopolying. I don't know why I try and throw an extra fucking syllable in there every time. Let's try taking both of you and moving you back further, whilst also moving this part. No, we need our pivot point to be much further, or closer. There we go. That's a little too close probably, but... Ooh. I don't like the way that that clips out of the side. But we can fix that. That one's definitely not going to work there. We actually need you to be higher. Too high. Getting there. Wonder if this is worth it or if I should just make a blend shape and have it go up. There might be a sweet spot in here. If we do a combination of the two, I think it'll be fine. Oops, sounds like Mom might be home. It's pretty good. This combined with some shape keys, I think will make that animation perfect. I think what I'm going to do instead of building a cavity on the inside is just paint that black. Do I want this ball to be part of this arm? No. Give me this vert. Well, hello, Bronx. Are you excited? Yeah, is your Grammy home? She's so cute. She's going to be so sad tomorrow. She loves going to the vet, but she does not like shots. And she is getting several of those tomorrow, unfortunately.
Quetzalcoatl says I found a way to get infinite points lol.
Leave it to you, Q. It's slow, but hey, if I'm patient, then I can easily guarantee an S rank. That is true. Okay, that's definitely going to need some manual painting in there. Wait. Our final ads for the night are going to play in 1 minute. Oh, I forgot that he needs a face bone. Face bone.
So I just found out some amazing ass news.
Oh?
Oh,
Apparently, my earlobes have never closed.
What does that mean?
yeah.
My earlobes? Okay, so what that means is that originally I had piercings on my earlobes.
Oh, okay.
And ever
I
since high school of freshman year, they have never closed.
I was very confused because I mistook that for your your ear holes, like that you hear out of.
Oh
And
my fucking god.
I was so lost.
No, they never closed. And this is back of freshman year.
That's good.
The
I've
reasoning
had
why I took them out is because I didn't know about fake jewelry, and apparently my body's allergic to it, so it kind of like turned green immediately.
Oh
And when
yeah.
I saw that, I like freaked the fuck out, and I took them out and I never put them back in because I was so terrified. And so because my earrings, one of my earrings fell out on my top left one, because I guess for some reason it unclipped, and I was like, huh. And so I was like, you know what? Let me try putting it in my earlobe. And it fit in one, and I was like, let me see if the other one's in. And I did it with the other one. I was like, holy shit, my earlobes has never closed. And this is back of freshman year. I am currently like in mid-20s.
Congratulations on your open ear holes.
I know, bitch. That means I can get more piercings.
I'm surprised mine haven't closed. I definitely did kind of have to re-pierce it once, but that's also my own fault because I was a chicken shit when I got mine pierced. I didn't get mine pierced until well into college, and I was terrified because like needles were the scariest shit on earth to me for a really long time. I have since
I really
overcome that
thought it
fear.
was gonna be painful. And then they were like, it's literally nothing. Like the
Yeah.
moment the girl was like, yeah, it's gonna be nothing. And then I was like, really? And they're like, yep, because it's all tissue right there. You're not gonna feel it, I promise. And I was like, okay. So I'm over here like fucking gripping onto the
Where
seat.
did you get yours done? Like
At Home Depot.
No. I mean, like, did you go to Claire's?
Did you go to Claire's?
I did.
I did too.
That's why one of mine is crooked. It's like a diagonal. It sucks trying to put anything in my right earlobe. But I had them do it both at the same time. I had one girl on each ear. Because I told her I didn't want her to do one and then to be too afraid to do the next one if it did hurt.
My earlobes are too thick. For the gun at clearance, so the bitch told me to go to fucking Home Depot. I know it doesn't go like that. It goes something like that, but it's not that.
What's clipping through your cheek here? You shouldn't have anything back there. Oh, it's your eyelids. I forgot those are part of you now.
Sparky, do you burp?
Yes.
Let me phrase that. Does your character burp?
Yes.
Okay.
Remove this from the head and assign this to the face bone. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That means our eyeballs have to connect to the face bone. Boy, this one really is a trick of the eye. Hi again, Eldersaurus. Art's going well. We're doing some test rigging here. Just trying to get the basics set up. Let's see if that worked.
Don't you just hate it when your penis hangs?
Why did that bring... Oh, because I had the tutu still.
Where's my thingy? There we go. I definitely got to look at like piercings.
So our head can spin now. Our pivot works separate from the head. Our eyeballs, that is not the eyeball. Our eyeballs are in need of some work. We have the arms all work, the legs work, everything else needs to be actually hand weight painted or automatically assigned and cleaned up, which I don't feel like doing. So this is where we're going to stop it for the time being. I know it doesn't feel like a whole lot, but we've got a lot of work done, actually. We've got all of our expression stuff kind of combined into one spot. We need to add a lot more expressions to him because I want him to be extremely expressive. We've got our big frown. We have our upper lid closed, lower lid raised, angry face. We don't have the eyebrow spiral emotes combined with that yet.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
When drawing, right, and you're drawing, do you get rid of the sketch layer after you're done with it?
I just kind of hide it. The way that I sketch too is kind of convoluted. I like have 2 or 3 stages of my sketches.
Because I just kind of delete it. Only because I like moved on with the project. Like I've already settled down with what I currently got. That's why.
See, I don't have that confidence.
I do.
I know you do. Okay, nah, I'm just mentally checked out. Oh, friendly. Gotta get some sleep. You guys have a fun rest of your stream. You have a wonderful weekend, friendly. I hope that your brain fog will leave you be tomorrow. But for now, I hope you get some good sleep.
It's a friendly reminder, friendly. I'm the reasoning why you have to hide your toes underneath the covers.
Why would you say that?
What?
You're such a weirdo. I don't like that. Why does that do that?
And no music playing. I'm doing the same shit that I normally do drawing. I don't have any music playing because I'm a fucking sociopath. No, wait, I need to find. What was that instrument called again?
What?
Fucking all of them.
No, the instrument.
Oh, the music box thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't remember. What is a music box thing called that you pluck with your thumbs?
Kalimba.
That's it. Good night, Fez gang. Yeah, we've reached our time. I'm just putzing at this point with these last little bits that are annoying me. Because once again, the corner of this mouth, I hate. Let's go ahead and put Sun's bullshit back on for now. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there.
I'll call you here.
I don't want to think about his UVs. That's gonna be another whole adventure. But hopefully rigging. Excuse me. Hopefully rigging won't be too much more work. I tried to keep him very ball jointed. Where are we gonna throw you guys tonight?
Into the pit.
We've got a couple people I could throw you at. How long have you been going? Oh, you've only been at it for a couple of minutes. I know exactly who I'm going to throw you guys at.
Gonna make that beat.
Someone we've never raided out to before. I put my tablet away and now it just looks like I'm holding a single dinosaur and an egg in my hand.
Holy God.
Alrighty. Do our little wrap up for the evening. We don't have anything planned for the weekend, and I'm going to be completely honest. I don't have anything really set aside for next week just yet. 2D Tuesday? 2D Tuesday is going to be up in the air for the time being. Mostly because we did just finish the emotes project, and I haven't set aside anything specific yet for the next project. I've got a couple things that I could pick from, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be feeling like doing. We'll see. Wednesday, I don't have a specific game in mind just yet, but with the whole FNAF thing being on my brain, we might go ahead and just do Help Wanted 2. Depends on whether or not this headache's going to still be a problem.
Oh, VR stream.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a while. I was saving it for Halloween, but I actually have a couple other games set aside for Halloween for a series of spooky games. How about for next week's Wacky Wednesday we do Ori? If I have a headache and I can't do VR, maybe we can do Ori. Because that is another
You
one
see
that
how there's been specifying a headache?
I have to specify the headache because headaches are what keep me from doing a lot of things.
This is how you know this fucker's getting old.
This is how you know this fucker has endometriosis.
But just don't have it.
Oh yeah, I
Solution
haven't thought
solved.
about that.
Yeah.
Have you just tried not being sick?
No, because I hate it's the same fucking people over and over. They're like, I'm sick again, I'm sick. I'm like, can you shut the fuck up and stop getting sick? Like, damn.
Damn, it's almost like living with chronic illness sucks.
Like, can you tell me something good about you?
I can tell you something good about me. I can tell you a lot of good things about me.
You don't got anything good about yourself. Shut up.
I'm a very kind and loving person. I'm very talented with art. I work
You
hard.
kind and loving?
I would have to be kind and
Quetzalotus
loving
says
to put
cough
up with
cough
you.
my mother cough cough.
Yeah.
Sparky, why are you talking?
You're not
Because
winning
I'm an
this.
independent. Because I'm a man of my own myself that can do what I want. I don't need your permission to speak. Hello?
I love that Sparky is absolutely refusing to put on a leash for you.
You know what I love?
Sparky.
This new bug zapper I got.
Alright. If you're gonna bring out this bugs ever, then no sleep call, no cuddles.
That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Alright.
They'll be good with it for 2 minutes and then you'll hear them screaming, Sparky! Alright. 3D Thursday, you guys know what to expect. We're going to be working on this again. Depending. I mean, Hell, I might just spend some time working on it this weekend. I've actually really been enjoying working on him again. But we are going to raid out to someone new. His name is Clavicle Clyde. He is another skelly man. I know very little about him other than his sense of humor hit me right in the funny bone.
You have a funny bone, bitch?
I sure do. It's called the humorous. I'm gonna give myself a laugh track button, just so it doesn't feel awkward when I make a bad joke. There's our raid message for the raid! Feel free to copy and paste that when you arrive. But you don't have to, obviously. Just bring something fun, bring a good attitude. Hopefully, Clavicle Clive will also make you guys giggle. He is currently playing Banjo-Tooie. He's about an hour in. I don't know where he picked up from.
Sorry, repeat what you just said?
He's playing Banjo-Tooie. We don't have much time here, dear.
Banjo and Kazooie?
No, Banjo-Tooie. The sequel to Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, okay. I forgot that game even existed, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I never played that one. Alright, y'all are getting thrown out of here. I love you guys very much. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Goodbye!
My favorite banjo game is Nuts and Bolts.